Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video, well, live stream, I am going to be playing the very game that made me a Star Wars fan, right? This is called Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. There's going to be a lot of people. I wanted to start my stream at 5 p.m., but things came up, I had to get things done, and yeah, so things did not go as intended. I know this stream is very late, but, you know, oh well, I'm still gonna stream it anyway, even if nobody shows up. Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and create a new game. Let's see, I'm gonna create a soldier, custom character, change the appearance. If I can find the appearance I want. There we go. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... Hey, what's up, Owen? How you doing, man? What I'm going to be doing is I am going to be creating a more saber-focused character, but I'm gonna be doing something a lot of people do not do in this game. Hey, what's up, Machiavelli? How you doing, man? You know, I've been around on this game for a very long time, bro. This, like I was trying to tell you, just in case you wasn't here whenever I started my stream just a second ago, this is the very game that made me a Star Wars fan. I will always love this game. I will never get tired of this game. I don't care how old it gets. I will always love this game. This is my childhood game. I played this so many times whenever I was a teenager, whenever I was a kid. I played it over and over and over. Like, the thing about it is, you know, whenever I was a kid, I was not really that much of a Star Wars fan watching the original trilogy. Like, I always had an interest in Vader. I had an interest in Palpatine. You know, I thought they were cool characters, but they didn't really capture me, if that makes sense. When did I first play this game? Early 2000s, bro. Like, the game came out in 2003. And you know, I got it shortly after, very shortly after, so I've been playing this game a very long time. You never played this game? You're looking forward to seeing gameplay? Okay, so with that being said, just keep in mind, like, this is an old game and they did not make the screen to fit the full screen, you know, just like most older games. You know, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with toughness, because this feature gives the character 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. Alright? So that's going to benefit me in the long run as I progress through the game. Because, like, I'm creating a soldier and I'm going to be in their face and stuff, so I'm going to want as much health as possible. Right? This is a turn-based game. It's not like Battlefront 2's all-out action and stuff like that. This is a more kind of a turn-based game in a way. What do you guys think about the name Darth Wage or TDS Darth Wage? Is it Xbox exclusive? I don't remember, but I don't think so. Don't hold me up to that, but yeah, it could be. But what do you guys think? TDS Darth Wage or just Darth Wage for the name? What do you guys think? Darth Wage? Alright. I'm actually very happy to see that you guys showed up. Like, I really am, because I love this game. And whenever we get into the game, I would appreciate it if you can tell me if the brightness is too high or too low. You know, just so that way we make sure everybody has a good experience when watching this. Alright, here we go. Darth Wage, baby. Now, I'm going to be doing something a lot of people do not do in this game. You'll see whenever I start playing. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I am going to let this play out. Like I said, they did not make this to where it fits the screen. So, I hope you guys don't have too much of a struggle reading this if you want to read it. And I don't really want to skip it, you know. Knights of the Old Republic, 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire. The Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy, crushing all resistance. Malik's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. You always heard about this game? In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malik in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. The only Star Wars game you ever played was Revenge of the Sith? This game, I believe, came out before that game. I think. They're both very old games. I have that game, by the way. Revenge of the Sith. You know, so if anybody ever wants me to say that, let me know in the chat, because I wouldn't mind revisiting that game as well. So can anybody tell me, like, so far is the cutscene too bright, or is it good? All right, here will be this will allow us to see fully if it's too bright or not, and if you can, it'd be deeply okay. So it looks good to you, not too bright, not too dark. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. How's the audio? Can you hear my audio clearly over the game's audio? It's not drowning me out or nothing.
Battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Endar Spire. Who are you?
I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Alright, you know what? Forget that. I'm looking after my own skin.
You swore an oath to protect Bastila when you signed up with this mission, just like everyone else in the crew. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know she may not have an official rank in the fleet, but she's the one in charge of this mission, and it's our duty to protect her. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the
they did
officers haven't seen a recruit
remaster.
with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack.
Yeah, they did do a remaster of the game. That's why this looks a lot better than the original.
Don't be stupid. You won't stand a chance against the Sith by yourself. We gotta stick together if we want to make it out of this alive. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Okay, let me go ahead and get my stuff. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get that, and get that. Short sword. Boo. Okay.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll
Hey,
have
what's
more
up, Spino
success with
Raptor?
a party than on your own.
I'm just playing the very game that made me a Star Wars fan, bro.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Alright, so I'll use him to go ahead and unlock the door.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
Do I think this game deserves a show? Honestly, I would be cool with either. It deserves either a show or it deserves a high-budget movie. And they can't afford to mess this one up. Like, I will...
The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad,
what do I
you better
think
believe
about
it.
the original
We have
Battlefront
to
2
get to
from
the bridge to help defend
PS2?
Bastila. There's a map of the Endar
I thought it was
Spire and a
good. I
copy
didn't
of
really
Karth's
like the
message
heroes
in your
versus
electronic
villains
journal,
as
just in
much
case we get
as the
separated.
Battlefront 2 remake. Like, what I mean is, like, the Galactic Assault and everything that they had in that was better than the Battlefront 2017. But what I mean is, heroes versus villains, the lightsaber combat was not as thought out as the 2017 Battlefront 2. For, like, you know, lightsaber to lightsaber and force powers and blasters. I need to open this. I think the 2017 Battlefront 2 did a lot of things right that the original Battlefront 2 got wrong.
For the Republic!
But at the same time, there were some things in the original Battlefront 2 that the remake got wrong. If that makes sense. Attack him. Thank you.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Yeah. Alright. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me see, is there anything back here? No, nothing dropped back there. That's good. Well, not good, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll go ahead and heal myself real quick. The lightsaber combat in OG Battlefront 2 was weird, but it was very fast-paced. I agree. Yeah, like I said, this is more of a turn-based game. It's not like all-out action like Battlefront 2. You know, but it's still a great game on its own, to be 100% honest with you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and heal again. What do I... Oh. You already asked that question, never mind. Yeah, I feel like... Damn it. I feel like the original Battlefront 2's lightsaber combat was, well, to be fair, terrible in comparison to the 2017 Battlefront 2. There we go. Like, and in this game, you gotta like keep in mind this is the Old Republic era, so you don't start out with lightsabers and stuff like that. You know, this is the era of the Mandalorians and all that stuff. They had vibro swords, vibro blades, and you know, all kinds of stuff like that. But you know, this game does eventually get to a point where you do get, you know, lightsabers and, you know, stuff like that. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Did I leave something back here? Son of a bit. Alright.
It's a dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Is the story of this game canon? Yes, actually. Revan is canon in Star Wars.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Isn't this the game with Darth, Revan, and Malak? Yes, it is. Like, one of the games I grew up on, yeah. R-E-V... no, it's not Raven, it's Revan. R-E-V-A-N. Bro. Are you really kidding me? Sure. I can't believe I left that shit. That actually makes me mad. Come on. Like, my stupid self literally left something back there that I needed.
Not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Are any of you Christians? I'm not. I grew up in it though. Yeah, I grew up in that, but I'm not one. Damn, they didn't give me nothing, I ain't lying. Go ahead and unequip that, unequip that.
Sure.
Actually, let me see. Let me see something. Okay, I gotta be level 4 for that. So I'm gonna show you something that you can do in this game. And a lot of people do not do this, but you can actually do this. I'll show you. So it's a little glitch that I learned on my own a very long time ago whenever I was a teenager or whatever. There is this actual kind of like level up. Well, it's a glitch that you can do to bypass certain level requirements. I want to show you this. So you can switch between characters. So if you time it right, there you go. You see my profile, you see my picture at the top left, but you see that it's my partner that's on my screen. This is how you do a bypass on leveling up. Like, say for example, this is required at level 4. Well, I can keep doing what I just did, and I can get my shit up to level 4, but you do not want to go to level 4 and do this because you'll be, it won't work. You have to go to level 5 to do this, right? Alright, so you put it on something irrelevant, right? Like, let's just say well, it's not irrelevant, but let's just say we put it on that, right? See, now I still have the option to level up, right? So you can do that again. See that? And then you can just skip it. And then put it on something irrelevant. There you go. And then you do it again. And this doesn't matter what you put it on. And this doesn't matter what you put it on. You don't want to put it here yet. You actually put it on something irrelevant. And now that we're level 5, we are past the required level. And now we can do a normal level up. And we can put it... Well, I'm going to be leveling up treat injury, because this is going to give me more health points every time I heal. And you can now... You get improved toughness. And this is going to... this feature subtracts 2 points from any damage suffered. The character retains the +1 vitality point per level granted by toughness. That's how you can get it early. And the way I'm doing it, like, sure, what you could do, I mean, if you're really, like, trying to cheat, like, you could do this and get the master toughness. But I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to do, like, level ups until I get, like, you know, like, from toughness to improved toughness, from improved toughness to master toughness. And I'm going to do that with other feats, force powers, abilities, and everything like that. Right? So, I mean, it's not like hard. It's not like hard glitching, right? You know? And this is the thing that makes it even more fair to do. Is now that I've done that, you'll see, like, right here that I have improved toughness, and you'll see that I've got, like, some irrelevant shit, but you'll see here in just a second. Alright, so now I'm gonna go through here and we're gonna initiate the cutscene.
There's something behind here.
You'll understand in just a second, because as soon as I go through another door, those irrelevant level ups don't even count.
Pods. Go!
You'll understand here in a minute. Like, as soon as I go through this door, right? All those things that I leveled up that were irrelevant level ups, they do not stay with you when you go through a door.
Your position through the Endar Spire's
Only the
life
one that
support
you
systems.
specifically wanted
Bastila's
and
escape
put a point
pod is
into.
away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Alright, so I'll show you now. Alright, so now you'll see that I have toughness and improved toughness, and I'm only level 2. But this was required at level 4. So I skipped a few levels and got this early. You can do that in this game. You hope someday I become a Christian again. Alright, but as you can see, all those other points that I use did not stay. So it's not like you know, hardcore glitching or anything, right? It's not that bad. Like, all it does is, you know, go to that one point that I was gonna get at level 4 anyway. It's not like really making me broken or anything. Alright, there we go. Do you have any goodies? Yes, you do. There we go. Alright, for the guy in the distance, I'll use a grenade. There we go. Go to him. Come on, hit him. Alright. Like, the reason I'm getting hit so much is my defense is really low.
Be careful. There's a whole squad
Because
of Sith troopers
I'm doing
on the
it.
other side of that door.
Hold on.
You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
But yeah, the reason I'm getting hit like that is because my defense is low, because I'm going more for a melee build instead of a blaster type of build. And you can do either or in this game. You can go all out blasters, all out force, all out sabers. You know, you have the choice in this game. Alright, there we go. Alright, that just killed all of them, but I'm still gonna reactivate this droid real quick, and that's gonna give me even more bonus XP. There we go. Let me see. Is there anything in this? Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Ugh. That makes me so mad that I missed out on that combat armor. That actually might hurt me really badly. But whatever. At least I didn't miss out on my prototype vibroblade. I'm happy about that.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left on the Endar Spire. Bastille's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on.
You're a diehard fan of lightsabers? I love lightsabers. Like, the thing about Battlefront 2 right now is, you know, I haven't even, like, you know, took the time to get back into sabers yet for Battlefront 2, and that's why I haven't really been uploading sabers yet, is because I haven't even, like, really got back into it or anything. Like, I made sure to get back into my Palpatine because that's my main, you know, and I want to get back into Luke, I want to get back into Kylo, I want to get back into, who else was it? Maul, I want to get back into Maul, I want to get back into Vader. You know, it'll take me a little bit, but, you know, I'll get there. Okay.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember?
Alright, I'm just letting you know now this game has a lot of dialogue and a lot of dialogue options. Let's see. There.
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion. And
Like, if you're into story, this game has it.
By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Okay.
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush.
Do I like
for us in
Jedi
the
Survivor?
system. I believe
Yeah, I
Bastila
like
was on one
Jedi
of the
Survivor.
escape
I
pods
like
that
it a lot.
crashed down here in Taris.
I plan on
For the
streaming
sake
that
of the
game
Republic
too.
war effort, we have to try and find her. I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malak and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
Did they ever fix Jedi Survivor's crashing issues?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so
you're a
fast,
Christian
she
too,
never had a chance
Luke?
to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
Well, everybody's welcome here, bro. There we go. I'll put that.
I don't think you understand the situation. Well, we can't hide on this planet forever. Eventually the Sith will find us, and trust me, you don't want that. Getting off this world isn't gonna be easy. We're probably gonna need Bastila's help. Not to mention that without her, the whole Republic war effort is doomed.
You play on PC? Yeah, this game does look a lot better on PC. I will say that.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple
did
of
anybody
common
ever see
soldiers
my
like us.
post
And if we're
about
careful, we can move about
doing
the planet
rating
without
other content
attracting
creators
notice.
that have less
Luxury
subs than me?
Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers. You mean besides a chance to get off this planet before the
Hey,
Sith
what's up,
find
Luke?
you? Do you
Oh,
have
I'm doing
any
good, man.
idea what the Sith do to prisoners of war?
Okay, so you saw that post. What do you guys think about it?
Oh, I get it. Never mind that the Sith will destroy the Republic and ravage the galaxy. You're only in this for the credits. Don't worry. The
Like, you
Republic
guys
pays
down
its
for doing
mercenaries
stuff
well.
like that?
You help me find Bastila, and they'll make it more than worth your while, I'm sure. Plus, it might be your only chance to get off Taris. Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a
You
dangerous
think it's a great
place.
idea?
We don't want to go there unprepared.
I do too.
We won't do Bastila
You know,
any
there's a
good
lot
if
of-
we go and get ourselves killed.
There's a lot of content creators who are like really selfish with it, and you know, I didn't want to be that kind of guy, so you know, I thought it would be cool, you know, to raid streamers and content creators with less subs than me, you know, to help other people out. You know, I mean, me, I started with nothing. No one tried to help me get anywhere. You know, I had to do everything on my own. You know, but I think it would be cool to, you know, help others so they don't have to struggle the way I did. You know, just to get 5,000 subs where I am. You know, I think it would be cool to help others that have less than me.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be. Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands.
Yeah, but
in his
I'll
way,
need people
just
to
like
be
Revan
here.
was.
You know,
Experience has shown that the
like
Sith
maybe we
won't
can
stop
set
until
up
the
a
Republic lies in ruins.
like a
Malak
day or
and his
something to
Sith
do it,
don't respect
a day or a
anything
night to do
except
it.
Raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
Like, I think that would be the right, like, I think we should, like, schedule it or something for, like, a specific time of the week, or the weekend, or whatever.
Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the
Like,
dark
what
side.
days
Or
do
maybe
all
there
of
was
you
something
have
rotten inside them all
where you're
along.
free?
I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi
Where you
who
have free
followed
time.
the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds. How can you say that? The Sith are butchers. Soldiers, civilians, I mean, they don't care who they kill, even children. Right now, the Republic is the only thing keeping Malak's brutal fist from crushing the entire galaxy. And it won't be long until even the Republic falls to the Sith fleet.
Alright.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies.
Let's go
here
ahead
in
and
the
try
upper
to
city.
move forward.
Just remember
I
to
think
keep
we've
a
got
low
enough
profile.
dialogue from
Heard some
Karth
grim
on this
stories about
topic,
the Dark Jedi and
honestly.
interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do
I mean,
anything
I could be
stupid, we should
speed running
be
this
okay.
game,
After all,
but
they're looking for
I would
Bastila,
prefer
not
you
a couple of
to,
grunts like us.
you know, hear the story.
All right, soldier, let's move out.
You know what I mean? This looks pretty cool. You've never heard of this before? Really? You've never heard of this game? Like, dude, this game back in 2003 went platinum, like, multiple times, I believe. Like, this game is the reason, I think this game, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this game is the reason Revan even became a canon character. But don't hold me to that. Like, I could be wrong about
Okay,
that.
you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid. That's how we sit deal with smart mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. Hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
But yeah, if anybody can tell me like what days they have free, we can set up a specific day to do those raids on those other content creators. I don't know how that missed, but okay. It can be around the afternoon, any day of the week. You have work from home. Oh, cool. This is Knights of the Old Republic. I have my apologies. Yeah, bro, Knights of the Old Republic, yeah. Okay, you only work in the mornings. Alright, cool. Alright, well, like, what would be, like, I know y'all are saying that you're free on the week, like in the afternoon and stuff, but, like, is there a specific day that would be best for you? Like, so that way I can get an idea of an actual day to raid the other content creators. Oh, of course, Hades. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, for a long time, like, you know, I was exhausted from Star Wars, not gonna lie, from Battlefront 2. But, like, you know, what really did it for me, and I made it a post recently, what really got me back into Star Wars was I went back and I looked up, you know, I was reading on Revan, I was reading on Plagueis, Sidious, Nihilus, I was reading up on Valkorion, you know, Bane, you name it, and it just started returning my love for Star Wars again. It started giving me my love back for the franchise. And, yeah. And, like, ever since, you know, it reminded me, you know, of what made me a fan of the franchise to begin with.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home. That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite.
That's
than
why
that
you say
big
stick to the
old
old stuff?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Bitch, just tell me.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just try and stay calm. The last thing I need is trouble with you and
Could you imagine if that was the dialogue option in the game? Bitch, tell me.
He went to put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
I don't care about justice. Give me the credits.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, she does. She sliced his face up.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as
Darth
I look.
Wage is a Sith. Like, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. I see you, chat. Don't look at me like that. My character is a Sith. Oops.
What?
Karth, shoot! Thank you. Alright, heroic Karth, I'm gonna have you rob her corpse. What do you think about that for the hero? The hero Karth. I command him to loot her corpse. Well, I don't see too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents in this rundown old apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Larim, by the way. Who cares?
Look, I know we're trying to keep a low profile, but this kind of
Hey, what's up, Luffy? What's up, Veltrum? But no. To be honest with you, if anybody in here is starting to get fatigue on Star Wars, I would suggest you to look at what we had before the sequel trilogy. I highly advise it. Read the story of Valkorion. Read the story of Exar Kun. Record, like, if you're a Sith fan, that is. You know, read the stories of Darth Sidious, Darth Vader, Darth Maul, Nihilus. You know, if you go back and start reading those stories, you will start getting your love back for Star Wars if you're losing it. Hey, what's up, dead man? But yeah, I highly advise you to, you know, read the story of Revan and everything like that. Like I said, that will give you your love back for Star Wars entirely. It's what made me regain my love for Star Wars. Alright, Karth. You're the hero. Time to do something heroic. Break into somebody's room. There we go. You could never lose it. I was losing it. I mean, you see what I go through whenever I play Battlefront, dude. When I play Battlefront 2. All of you have seen what I go through whenever I'm streaming the game. Like, that can make you lose your love for it. You know, but whenever I go back and look into what got me into Star Wars, you know, all that frustration just goes away. You know, I'm a Star Wars fan. Like, I don't care what toxic shit the community's doing to me no more.
On it. It's open.
What game is this? This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. A very, very amazing game that I think a lot of people seem to have forgot about.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors. Oh, I get it. You figure that just because I'm a janitor, you don't have to show me any respect. I'm beneath you, is that it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You'll change your tune the first time you
I love the dialogue in this game, bro.
Sewage floods your apartment. Then you'll be begging for Kadir to come help you out.
There's no need to antagonize the man. Besides, do you want to live in filth? I sure don't.
Well, we'll see who has the last laugh then. Now, if you ain't gonna be civil, then I got work to do. This place doesn't clean itself, you know.
Isn't this the game with the great cutscenes? Oh,
Hey
shit.
there, what?
Ah! Out of my way, old man.
You'll change your...
Oh, shut up.
Well...
Anyway, I wasn't even trying to talk to him. Your favorite Sith is Darth Malgus. You would like the game, The Old Republic. Star Wars The Old Republic. Like, that game is literally the story of, Malgus, I believe. Arkan and Thexan are underrated characters. They basically the Star Killers of the Old Republic. Oh, I forgot to mention. Now that you saw what I did earlier in when I got my first level up, right? I will not be doing any more level ups throughout this playthrough until I become a Jedi. Just letting that be known. And there's a very specific reason that I'm doing it, and you'll understand whenever I get there. Like, nobody else does this with their playthroughs, but you'll understand whenever you see what I do with it.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith I was gonna unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into
The only Star Wars you watch is OG Trilogy, prequels, Clone Wars, and Rebels. Well, what you need to do, Machiavelli, what you need to do, and I highly advise it, if you like the OG Trilogy and the prequels and the Clone Wars and Rebels, I highly advise you to look into the Old Republic. The Old Republic is, like I said, what made me a fan.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything
Valkorian, baby, that's my boy.
That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later. What?
Alright, let me go over here. This actually makes me so mad that I left that armor behind, dude. That's gonna hurt.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Taris. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons.
If Valkorian was in Battlefront 2, he would be 2 times more powerful than Vader. I agree.
If you're interested.
Valkorian was ridiculous. I mean, if you really want to be technical about it, though, like, he only got it because of other Sith. He was only that powerful because of other Sith, due to that ritual they did.
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know? It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off.
You always hear about the Old Republic, but never read about the lore. Alright, like I said, read up on Exar Kun, read up on Valkorian, read up on Revan, read up on Kreia, or Darth Treya, that is. Read up on Darth Bane, you know, those kind of characters. Read up on Nihilus. you know, maybe even Scion, you know, but read up on Darth Plagueis or Plagius, however you want to say it these days. Yeah, you read up on that. And you will actually look at the modern day Star Wars, and you're gonna laugh at it.
I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first.
Okay. How do I...
Good day to you, then.
Yeah. Alright.
Welcome to...
Yeah. Let me see what you got for
Just
sale.
so you...
Alright, get rid of that. Alright, let me see if I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Now we got enough. Okay, cool. At least I've got one of the armors that I need. Alright, there we go. Throw that on. Keep him with his blasters. Rogue One is great though. Can't deny that. No, I'm not denying that Rogue One was good or anything. But like, whenever you start reading into the Old Republic and stuff, like, not gonna lie, it makes a lot of the characters today look like garbage. Even Palpatine is power crept by the Old Republic Sith. Even Palpatine is power crept by him, by the older Sith.
Ready.
People are going to start calling Darth Plagius Darth Plagies. How about Darth Play Cheese? Cheesius. Darth Cheesius. Rogue One is very good. I mean, you could say Darth Shittius. Lord of the shit.
What?
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I will not have it said that Selkaforan refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease.
Han Solo movie was mediocre. You didn't mind a idea of Han Solo spin-off?
Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military.
I didn't mind the
base, and
Han
now
Solo
they refuse
movie
to
that
allow
much.
anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are
I
keeping all
mean,
the serum for the patrols.
it's
they
better
send
than
into the
Acolyte.
Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Let's see. But the sequels, though, it ain't that. I mean, visually, yes. Story, nope. Oh, okay. Okay. And then there's somebody else. There we go. Just do that real quick. Like I said, Star Wars fans only. Your favorite character is Ahsoka Tano. Ahsoka Tano, like, I really enjoyed Clone Wars. That was great. Like, it actually really made me enjoy watching the bond between Anakin and Ahsoka.
Military bases crawling with
Anakin
Sith
and
guards.
Ahsoka.
Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Bro, Acolyte actually made me mad. You know, like, one of the things that really made me mad about Acolyte, you know, for one, they started doing this fucking modern day protest shit in the street, like, we are mighty, we are we are something, we are Sith, we are one, and I'm there like, man, shut that shit up. That is not how the fucking Sith did things. You know, like, bro, that shit actually made me mad when I saw that. You know, and another thing that made me mad in Acolyte was how they bled a kyber crystal. I'm like, you don't bleed a kyber crystal by simply getting upset. Like, that is not how it works. Like, oh my god, I got upset, now it's bleeding. Like, that is not how it worked. Like, that shit made me so mad. Okay.
Please don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see.
Goodbye.
That'll be all.
Good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
Tales of the Jedi was like a double chunk chocolate chip cookie, and it was so good that we need to have another. I've been hearing things about Andor. I never have got to watch Andor yet. Is that any good?
On it. It's open.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only. Nothing. This isn't your concern. Just forget you saw anything, okay?
Kinda. Well, I've been hearing people say a lot of good things about it.
What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible.
You can't wait for the Darth Maul show? That's what I'm waiting on, bro. Like, I want to see that Darth Maul show bad.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
You never watched Andor and you're not interested? I mean, like, I'm willing to give anything a chance as long as it's good, or, like, I've been hearing a lot of people say good things about it, but I haven't watched it for myself.
No, it's not. The Sith would torture men like these or worse, and you're not threatening this man while I'm present.
Fine. Take these credits to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Well, I understand some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve of your methods. Zelka's a good man. You shouldn't have done that.
You've got your credits. Now please show yourself out. You're no longer welcome here.
The BF2 Kyber server on PC is so cool. They have private servers and allow you to play online with mods that give you like 70 new characters and a lot more. You just got into the beta playtest today. Very nice. Like, it just sucks that it's only for PC, man. Like, they should take a page out of Skyrim's book. Yeah, you know, like Bethesda, and you know, just make a mod page for the consoles. You know, so that way we get to, you know, we get to participate in it too.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
I heard people saying a lot of bad things about the book of Boba Fett, though.
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is.
The first season of
He's the
Andor
big
is
boss
great.
Around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion.
You're very excited for
He's
the
got a
Darth
piece
Maul
of all
show.
the
You've
action
been
on Taris.
wanting to see more Maul. Yeah, Maul, I really like. I really love Maul. He's one of my favorites. Like, you know, like before they ever introduced a double-bladed lightsaber, you know, I always wanted to see a double-bladed lightsaber. You know, like a staff. You know, and then Maul came out with it, and I was like, I was instantly hooked. And he looks like a badass. Alright, yeah, it sucks it's not available on consoles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man, like...
I prefer to think of him as a role model.
Let's see.
He started with
the
nothing,
Boba Fett,
and now he's got
the
it all.
Boba Fett,
Credits,
Boba Fett show is
power,
fine.
Women. It's the Tarisian dream, right?
I might have to look into it then, because I love the Mandalorians, bro. They better not mess up the Darth Maul show. I agree. Last episode of Fett is great. You can just say that Mando and Andor are the best rated shows at the moment. I own the Mandalorian show. I have the whole collection. Where can I find Davik?
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
Like, bro, if they actually start making old Republic movies and they do them right, you're about to, like, I'll be honest with you, you're gonna forget the original trilogy even existed. Like, the Old Republic area is whenever the Sith had armies. Like, literally created armies of other Sith and stuff like that.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Skeleton Crew not interested. The Acolyte, ain't no way you're watching that. I don't blame you. I don't want to see that shit. Like, that Acolyte, that shit is trash.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
You know what? I don't really like their attitude very much. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Throughout the beginning of this first playthrough, I'm gonna look like such a bitch.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
You know what? Just hand over all your credits if you want to live. How about that?
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits. Just go on. We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Oh no. He called them goons. The bounty hunters are taking over? Are you talking about in this game, or are you talking about Andor? Are you talking about The Mandalorian? Or are you talking about the Book of Boba Fett? Because we've had a lot of discussions on things that they're really related to. So I don't know if you're talking about the game or one of the shows or one of the movies. He sounds like Palpatine.
Yes, good. Give in to your anger. It gives you focus. Rise, Lord Dookie. Do it.
On it. It's open.
Lord of the shit. Bow to me.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here.
I don't
I've
wanna
got 50 credits
die.
on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Give me the credits and I won't tell Davik you're hiding there.
Here, take the credits. But please,
The
just
new
don't
Pope
tell
will
Davik where I'm
create
hiding.
the first Galactic
Kill me if he
Empire.
finds me.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
The question you ask yourself... Wait, what?
What?
The question you ask yourself sometimes is, how did Arcan and Thexan get yellow lightsabers? Oh, I don't actually know. Be honest with you.
What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you?
Like, I would actually have to look into it. Hand over some credits. You know, it's actually crazy. This guy just paid me not to kill him, and now I'm asking him for more credits, or I'll tell him where Davik's hiding. Tell Davik where he's hiding.
But I already gave you all my money. I don't have anything left.
Yeah, you do.
You promised you wouldn't tell Davik where I was.
You got other things, but that's too bad. You'll just have to say hi to Davik.
You can't tell Davik where I'm hiding with a blaster bolt through your chest.
Really? Alright, Hero Karth. Show him what heroes do to save the innocent.
Ready.
Yes. Good. You suck. Suck you do.
Yes?
All right, let's see here. Oh, you actually like my Yoda impression? Yeah, you kind of are somewhat required to be a smoker to do those voices right. But I'm trying to quit smoking, so I'm gonna enjoy my Yoda voice while I still have it, and my Palpatine voice while I still have it. Good thing those bugs can't aim, right? Do Vader. I can't do Vader now. Like, he's literally an AI generated voice. You never knew I smoked? Yeah, I've been trying to quit. Because I actually am at a point where I need to quit. Because I'm starting to notice things, and there's the possibility that I might have something that could affect my breathing. You know, so now I am officially forced to quit smoking. There is the possibility that I may have COPD. Uniforms. There we go.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room. Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
There we go. Actually, I don't want to get involved in this interrogation.
Smart move. This is your last chance.
Oh, it's a smart move, is
Where
it?
did you hide those uniforms you stole?
Your grandmother passed away due to COPD a few months ago, and she was a bad smoker. I've been very bad about it myself. Like, you know, from all the stress that I go through, like, it kind of turned me to a chain smoker. Like, you know, just things that go on in my life, and also content creation also really stress me out sometimes. You know, due to certain people that are constantly harassing me and stuff, and you know, I have this tendency to get rid of stress through smoking. You know, but now I'm trying to quit and find an alternative way to deal with stress.
You're awfully curious about this. Maybe a little too curious. I think you know more about those missing
I know, right?
uniforms than you're saying.
Yeah, James Earl Jones will be missed.
A threat? I knew you were a spy.
There we go. I need to grab a hold of him.
That hurt, I bet.
Get off of him. There you go. There we go. Got what we need out of that. You know, I'm actually surprised my character has not died yet, because I'm not doing any level ups until I become a Jedi on my character for a reason. Like I said, you'll see whenever I get there, whenever I become one, and it is worth it. It will pay off deeply. It is a tremendous payoff. You was actually crying when you found out he passed away. Yeah, he was a cool guy, man. At least he made it to 93. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not trying to sound like anything, but I'll be honest with you. I don't want to make it to 93. I do not want to live to get super old. I mean, think about it. I mean, you know, to each their own if you guys do. But I've always had it in my mind. Now, I'm not encouraging this whenever I say this. I always say, for me personally, it's best to go out while you're young, in my opinion, because the older you get, the harder life gets. And I'm not talking about like financially, I'm talking about physically. You know, the older you get, you know, like you start developing problems with your motor functions. You start developing, you know, arthritis. You start developing sicknesses. You start developing diseases, you know, and stuff like that. And it's like, is it really worth it to make it to old age? I don't want to get to a point in my life where I'm so old that I have to be supported by other people just to wipe my own ass. I'm just saying. If it gets to that point, like, I would prefer to not live anymore.
Hey, this schlummy's got a mouth. Oh, great. We're fighting the drunks, are we? And do they stink? You talk big, schlummy. Maybe you should show us a little more respect.
Time to teach you a lesson, Schlummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming up into our turf.
You know what I mean, though? Like, you get what I'm saying, right? You sound like you're in your late 20s. Actually, I'm in my 30s. You know, and I'm already seeing the signs. You know, like, I'm currently like 37, right? And I know y'all's looking at me like, damn, I don't even want to watch this guy no more. He's super old. You know, but like being 37, you know, I'm already starting to see like the problems in my shoulder. You know, and I'm starting to get these problems in my knees. Not due to being a fat ass. I actually suffered an injury whenever I was helping my dad move. I lifted a box that was too heavy, and it actually hurt my knees. You know, and that developed into something, so it sucks. It really does. Yeah. It's definitely not an enjoyable experience.
Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
You didn't know I was 37? Yeah, I'm 37, bro. Like, I'm becoming ancient. You know, and that's another reason why I'm trying to, like, you know, cool down on some of the things that I used to do. When was I born? I really don't want to give, like, you know, my whole date of birth and everything like that, because, like, you know, I'm not saying anybody in my chat is a hacker or anything, but if, you know, you start letting out too much information, people can, like, just get your shit and just hack you and shit. So I don't really want to give up all my information, my personal information over the internet. Okay, this is gonna be a bitch because my guy does not have armor. The armor that I forgot to pick up, like an idiot. So let's just hope I don't die. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. If I make it past this, it's by miracle. You thought I was 27? Nah. Nah, I'm getting old, man. I don't sound 37 though, right? I'm still, you know, like, there's some people, you know, they get old and they sound old. And then there's some people who get old and they've still got their, you know, their strong spirit. They still got their strong heart. Old in age, but young at heart, if you get what I mean. And there we go. There we go. Come on. You can survive this. You can survive this. Shoot. Yes. I cannot believe that what? I cannot believe that my character survived that with no fucking armor. What?
Ready?
I mean, I'm not bitching. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Wow. Okay. Talk about a stroke of luck. I'm actually saving that because I do not want to die and have to redo that part. Come here, Vulgar Guard. Get shot. One time he was playing Battlefront 2 HDB and one of the Dark Side players' names was Snort My Rat's Ashes. What the fuck? Kill him! Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, man. Heal! You know, like, there's actually another thing that you can do in this game to save heals, to save on healing. You can literally just transit back, which is really stupid of me. I don't know why I wasted my healing. I could have just...
What?
You know what? I gotta actually return to the hideout anyway. What am I doing? There we go. And there's also another thing that I need to do. Wait. Let me go back in here so that way... The Force Unleashed was also really cool too. I have that game too. Like, I have just about any Star Wars game you can think of. Like, there's a lot of Star Wars games I can stream for you guys if you want to start seeing other Star Wars games. Like, even outside of Star Wars games, I have thousands of dollars worth of games that I could stream for you guys. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I have a ton of games that I could stream for you guys. Most of them well received. A lot of them were you know, they got good reviews. A lot of them got Game of the Year. You know, like I said, man, there's a lot of games that I could stream for everybody. Do I even have the classic Star Wars Battlefront? I got that fucking, what was it? No, actually, I didn't even buy it. I was going to buy that Battlefront 2 remaster or whatever it was that they were doing, but it was terrible. So I didn't get it. But I don't, on this console, no, I do not own the original Battlefront 2. I used to own it. Like, actually, I remember when I first played the original Star Wars Battlefront 2, I rented it. You know, back when games used to be, you know, rentals from stores. Like Blockbuster and stuff. Do I have Lego Star Wars? No, I do not have Lego Star Wars.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're
I mean, that's about one of the only ones. Yeah, that's mostly one of the only ones that I don't really got outside of the original Battlefront 2.
do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a
I mean,
freak.
I've got,
Yeah,
like, what?
he isn't even supposed to
I've
be
got
in the
Jedi
upper
Fallen
city.
Order. I've got Jedi Survivor. I've got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2. I've got Force Unleashed 1, Force Unleashed 2. I've got, what is it? Revenge of the Sith. I've got, oh, what is it? Jedi Academy. I've got Republic Commandos. You know, I've got a bunch of them. Like, I would actually have to look. And see what all I do have, because that was just some of them that I've listed off the top of my head. Revenge of the Sith video game had the best lightsaber combat. Maybe? I don't really know. You know, I've never really actually did a comparison on what game had the better gameplay. All I really cared about was if the game was fun.
Yes, what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later.
Angry Birds Star Wars was your childhood? I never played that one.
No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me. I was just joking, though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us.
You're starting to see what I'm
just
talking about, how much
any of us are allowed to
dialogue
talk
this game has.
Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising. that
Like,
you're
you
not
look at the modern day Star Wars games,
Just what is your position
they
with
do
the
not put
Republic fleet
as much effort as they did in this game in terms of story. You know, not only that, Star Wars has always been about choices, and this game gives you a ton of choices. Like, a lot of the modern day Star Wars games, they don't give you alternative choices like this.
Not at all. I just think it's a bit odd that
Like,
someone who
it's
got added
do what
to
you're
the crew
told,
roster at
say
the
that
last
one or
minute
two
just
things,
happens to be one
say
of the
this or
survivors.
say this, and they both lead to the same consequence. In this game, your dialogue actually matters, right? You know, like, it can lead you to the light side, it can lead you to the dark side. Some options don't lead to anything, and you know, it actually changes up the story.
Don't be ridiculous. You've more
They
than proved
say
yourself
they
since the
react
crash. We
differently,
wouldn't
they
have
say
made it this
different
far
things.
without you, but still.
You know, you don't see that in modern Star Wars games.
Maybe. Don't get me wrong.
You
it
couldn't
just seems
stand
odd
fighting
that someone
Mace
Bastila's
Windu
party
and
specifically
General
requested
Grievous in that
transfer
game.
aboard happens to survive.
I bet. Lead towards the dark side. Well, yeah, I'm playing as Darth Wage. Of course I'm gonna lean towards the dark side.
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. And hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises. I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. I have my reasons.
Hey, what's up,
And
Ferret?
no, I'm not going to discuss
Did
them, so can we
I
just
see
keep our
your
mind on more
messages? Yeah, I
important
saw
things?
them.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just...
Who did I think would win when it comes to Vader and Maul? Obviously, Vader would win versus Darth Maul. Like, hands down. Yeah, hands down, Vader would win. Do you think we would be able to get in a party sometime? To be honest with you,
The enemy is
I doubt
here.
it.
We must friends and fellow humans.
I have a
I
tendency
bring you a
today
warning.
to
A
avoid
warning of
a
great
lot of people
plague
that I got
spreading
involved
across
with
our
in the
planet.
past.
Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Like, that's really what hurt my channel, is the fact that I started getting involved with the wrong people. And, you know, it turned my my channel into this, what was turning into a toxic channel. And I hate what the comp community was actually turning me into. And, you know, now I'm taking my channel back. And like I said, people that were a part of my past, you know, in terms of my channel, I no longer want to be involved with them. It's not that I'm trying to have beef with anybody. I'm actually trying to get away from the beef from my past on this channel and move forward. And in order to do that, I need to let go of the association that I used to have, you know, from a couple of years ago.
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
Oh, that's fine, dude. Like, I've already, you know, you've already made your apology, and that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna hold anything from the past against you or nothing. Does that mean you are leaving the TDS clan? I am TDS. Like, I'm a one-man clan. But yeah, you've already made your apology, Ferret. Like, you know, the past is the past, bro. But, you know, I am going to move forward so that way I don't repeat the mistakes of my past. Like, you're still welcome to watch my channel, bro. Like, if you want to watch, that's fine. But, you know, I think now I'm just going to stay more solo. And avoid other people's beef, other people's drama. I don't want to be dragged into other people's shit no more. You know, I'm moving past all that.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
But in terms of, does that mean you're leaving the TDS clan? The TDS clan has always been me. I have always been the TDS clan. The TDS clan started with me. I'm the founder of it. And I am the only member of it, and from here on out, I will probably be the only member of it.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Damn. I gotta throw back on the suit. There we go. Need to save it real quick. Just in case enemies spawn back. Why did I walk away from Battlefront 2 for a long time? I walked away from Battlefront 2 for a long time because I was sick of the direction. You know, I was sick of the harassment, the stream snipe. I was tired of, you know, the other people's beef that I got dragged into. And I'm not gonna call out names. You know, before I ever got pulled into other people's beef, my channel was a way different channel. You know, it was just, you know, tutorial videos. It was showing people how to do the bugs and glitches, showing people how to play the game, helping the community. And then I got involved with certain people, primarily that were either a part of the comp community, or trying to be in the comp community, or trying to be a comp player. And it just turned my channel really toxic. And I acknowledge that. And the harassment, the stream snipes, and everything like that, you know, I wouldn't expect most people to understand, you know, like what that does to you after so long of getting it day by day, night by night, hour by hour. You know, like, I used to have 16 people, 16 squads lined up every single day and every single night looking for me. Because I was involved with other people's drama. I got involved with it, and I had like 16 squads day and night looking for me, trying to get into my phone, trying to find my Facebook, trying to find my Instagram, you know, looking for me. They literally took it outside of gaming and started taking it to social media platforms to try to search for anything they could find on me. They were trying to dox me. They were flooding my IP address, as in hitting me offline. You know, just like, yeah. Like, the average person does not have to go through that kind of shit. You know, so I wouldn't expect people to understand that. You know, like, once in a while, sure, you come across a cheater, a hacker, or whatever. Not so bad. But whenever you come across people literally trying to hit you offline every single day, giving you death threats all the time, like, bro, like, there's gonna be a point where you, like, just say fuck the game, it's not worth it. Like, fuck the views, fuck all that, it's not worth it. But at the same time, I put myself in that situation because of who I got involved with. So I really can't blame nobody but myself for getting involved with certain people that I will never be involved with ever again. And you know, not only that, the association that I got involved with also gave me a very bad image. On top of that,
what?
Like, I mean, I'll admit it. I made a mistake getting involved with certain people. Like, I'm not just gonna sit here and blame everybody else. I will say, you know, I had the option, you know, to be involved with those people or not be involved with those people. And I got involved with the wrong crowd. And bad association has a tendency to lead to, well, bad outcomes. There we go. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can even get this right. I doubt I can get this right, but you know what? I'm gonna put him over here. I could read the thing that tells me the correct order to do it in. But I don't want to do that. I want to take a risk.
What?
It doesn't even really matter. It's not like your character's gonna be. It's not like your character's gonna perma-die anyway. Let's see if I can get this right without looking. All right, so Luba, Uja, Linda. Let's see. You. And I fucked up already. Proto, Uji. Can I get this right? Belinda. Lupa? Damn! Oh well, fuck it. Can't. It's been a little bit, but it's all good though. Like I said, it's not like my character's gonna perma-die or anything like that. Wait a minute, what? You quit Fortnite due to harassment and the bullying. You left Fortnite behind and decided to get into Battlefront 2 community, and it didn't seem to bother you at all. Well, yeah, you didn't have to deal with the, you know, harassment that I have to go through.
Ready? Sure.
Like,
ready?
If the average person had to go through what I go through with the Battlefront 2 community, they would not be on that game. I'll be honest with you. What's your favorite Star Wars game, old or new? The one that I'm playing currently. Like, out of all the Star Wars games, I think this is probably my absolute favorite.
Time to rumble.
There we go. Shoot, card. Goddamn.
That hurt, I bet.
Well, my character's not complete weak sauce. Damn. Let's go. Damn. Okay. Not bad. My character's actually getting hits with no level ups. Let's go. Old games will always be the best. I agree. 1000%. Come on, Darth. Blast him. There we go. That's how you do it. I could repair that, but I want to save my repair parts. The only reason you came back to Battlefront 2 is because your love for Star Wars. You quit the game because the toxicity and harassment and moved on. I don't blame you. I did the same thing for about, like, what, 2 years? Or something like that. And I just came back, like, a couple months ago, and then I left to do something else. And then I came back again, rusty as the first time, and then I did something else, and then I came back again, and now this time, you know, like, one thing that I was really struggling to do before I came back to this channel fully is I had like 2 or 3 accounts to manage, and it was getting harder and harder for me to manage, right? Like, I had my audience that wanted me to stream Dead by Daylight.
Go away.
I had my audience that want me to stream Battlefront 2. And at the same time, I was also trying to find the time to stream games like Star Wars, like this game. And it was really hard to do because, like, you know, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is like, what? At minimum, maybe a 6-hour stream, and then you go to Dead by Daylight, at minimum, a 6-hour stream, 4 to 6, maybe longer stream, and then playing single-player games like this, right? You know, and this stream will probably be like 10 hours or something just to beat this planet. You know, especially considering I'm letting all the dialogue play out and everything. Yeah.
3.
You only play video games that involve close combat and fighting in close range like Halo, Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals, Battlefront 2. So you only play multiplayer games. I honestly these days find myself enjoying single player games a lot more. You know, like Halo was fun for its time, but like they started getting really ridiculous with their shit. Like really stupid.
Oh, sorry.
Call of Duty.
My attention was kind of focused.
I really don't see
on
the point of buying a new Call of Duty if they're just gonna make one each year.
I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad
Like, oh,
experiences with my own species
cool.
lately.
This Call of Duty's the new thing, but next year it'll be old news. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of stupid if you think about it.
I don't like the tone
Marvel
of your voice.
Rivals, I quit due to its matchmaking system.
People treating me with respect. Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
But yeah, that's the reason I quit playing Rivals, was due to its matchmaking system. You only play fighting games most of the time. You love anything with martial arts stuff in it.
So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
You would like the Ninja Gaiden games, I think.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face? Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Let's see, what would be another game you would like? I'm trying to think about them.
Quit complaining. You can finish
You might like
later.
the Elden Ring game.
You need the exercise, so get over here.
You play single player open world games with a good story. Same. Does Marvel Rivals have a shittier matchmaker than Battlefront 2? Yes.
You got a problem with me?
Like the Marvel Rivals matchmaking system is literally rigged and designed to make you feel like a winner until you win too much, and then it's designed to completely get you shit on. Like they'll get you when you start out. You're gonna go against trash players, bots. And then whenever you start winning too much, they're gonna start putting you against, you know, coordinated teams. Let's say you're playing solo in Marvel Rivals, right? Like at first it's gonna start you out with free win opponents. And then whenever you start winning, it's gonna start putting you against people that are a higher level than you and that are probably a team. And it's going to be 100% unwinnable for you. If they're a coordinated team, it's going to be unwinnable for you. Because you're playing solo, and solos don't know how to coordinate, and you're just going to lose. And then everybody's like, skill issue. And I'm like, and then it got revealed that the matchmaking system was designed this way intentionally. And I'm like, really? So the matchmaking is literally designed to give me the illusion that I'm great by putting me against shit. And then it's also designed to put me in unwinnable matches due to playing solo.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic.
Some of the boss fights are so difficult. Mortal Kombat and Tekken are your main games. Yeah, those are good games. I love Mortal Kombat. I don't like MK1, but I like MKX and MK9.
I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
I don't like MK1. Like, I like MK9 and MKX.
We just kind of
Have I played 11? Yeah, I played. I tried to get into 11.
Everyone's always looking
like, it just makes me mad that 11 is the game that introduced Spawn. That actually makes me mad.
I knew we could look out for each other.
I have all those games that you're mentioning: MK1, MK11, MKX, MK9. But I'm not gonna play 11, and I'm not gonna play MK1. Like, the thing that really did it for me with MK1,
you going? Yeah,
the thing that made me the maddest on MK1 was whenever I was grinding the seasons, right? For my coins and all that shit, my talismans and everything like that. And then, you know, I got all the seasonal shit done. All of it. Got all of it done. There was nothing left for me to get. So I was like, you know what? I'll grind. And whenever the next season comes out, you know, what I'll do is I'll have all these coins saved up and I can just get everything done right away. No, you know what they did? Season 2 comes out. What do? They take away all your talismans and take away all your coins. And that is the last thing you want to do to anybody who is grinding your game. I literally grinded your game for you to take my shit away and reset it. Like, no, I grinded this shit to make my next grind quicker. But instead, you take away the shit I grinded, so I literally played your game and grinded your game for no fucking reason. Once that happened, like, bro, I said, no, fuck this game. Like, I literally had like, what, 1 million fucking coins saved up. Or close to 1 million coins. You know, and then they just took all my shit away. Tell me you wouldn't be mad at that. Like, be real with me. You would be pissed. Thanks for keeping the classics alive. No problem, Seth, bro. Like, this is one of my favorite games, man. Like, this is a game I will play even if nobody watches. You don't ever want to see that again, Machiavelli? Right? Have I played Injustice? I didn't really like the Injustice games. I still think the MK games are better than Injustice, in my opinion. What news do you got, Hades? Punisher is going to be in the next Spider-Man movie? Is it going to be an R-rated movie? Don't forget the swap Scorpion and Sub-Zero. I don't even want to know. Like, Scorpion and Sub-Zero have been my two favorite characters in that movie, in that franchise since the beginning. I don't even want to hear what they're doing to them. It's like MK and Star Wars are both falling apart. Dude, Star Wars has really went downhill lately. In terms of story, in terms of video games, in terms of direction, everything that you can think of, it's been going way downhill. It's Marvel, it's not going to be R-rated. Really? Explain Deadpool, Raven. Like, Deadpool is R-rated, and Punisher should damn sure be R-rated. With Dave Filoni supposed to take over Star Wars, hopefully will be fixed. I hope so. I cannot wait for Kathleen Kennedy to get her fucking ass out of Star Wars. She has been a crash course since they put her ass in charge. Get rid of Kathleen Kennedy. Please get rid of Kathleen Kennedy. Both franchises are woke, unfortunately, and you're getting tired of it. I know. I'm sick of all this unnecessary. Like, this is the thing, right? And this is going to be unpopular of me to say, probably. This is the thing. I do not mind inclusion, right? Gay characters, bi characters, lesbian characters, you know, this is the thing. I do not mind it, but what I do mind is whenever they start taking characters that were not of origin to be made that, and then they start turning them into something they did not start out as. That's when I have a problem with it. You know, if you want to make gay characters and bi and lesbian and all kinds of shit, fine, do that, but let that be the character's origin, right? Don't swap a straight character and turn it into a gay character or a bi character or a lesbian character unless it makes absolute sense. Like, you know, there's one thing that they did with Wakanda, right? Or Black Panther. It makes sense. You know, Africa, right? Made it a black character. Originally, Black Panther was a white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy. In the comics, you can look it up for yourself if you do not believe me. The original character for Black Panther was a white dude with blonde hair and blue eyes. Originally. You know, so that kind of change, I do not mind turning it into a black character because it's based in Africa. You know, I don't get that. I do not mind that. But, like, whenever they start trying to turn Luke Skywalker gay, that's when I have a problem. Because the reason I have a problem with that is because it completely rewrites his entire history of him being married to Mara Jade, or Mara Jade, however you want to say it. You know, you know, like Luke has never been a gay character. He was damn near about to do something with his sister, you know, and in the future he got married to a Sith woman named Mara Jade, whatever. You know, so now you're just gonna take all that away. Kathleen Kennedy tried to rewrite Luke as a gay character, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? That is when I have a problem, is whenever you start forcing shit that nobody asked for. Whenever you start forcing it, that's when I have an issue with it. Like, if you want gay characters, make more gay characters. If you want more bi, lesbian characters, make more gay, bi, lesbian characters. Don't rewrite a straight character into something they never was originally intended to be. That's all I'm saying. You know, it's actually kind of fucked up if you really think about it, because, you know, if you think about it and if you actually look at it, they're not even wanting to take the time to make more gay characters and inclusion. They want to be lazy and take a character that was never intended to be that and rewrite the fucking thing. Right? So really, and then they're like, well, you're just homophobic, this and that. And I'm like, no, this character was never that, never meant to be that. Right? So why are those people who's supposed to be creating new characters and stuff to be inclusive, why are they not just making new characters that are gay, bi, lesbian, whatever? Why ain't they just making more characters instead of trying to rewrite old, already established origins? Like, that's my problem with it. Like, bro, you could even ask the gay community, the bi community, all of them, you can even ask them. And even they will tell you that this is starting to get a bit ridiculous. Even they are starting to find an issue with it. Like, so it's not just straight people saying it, you know, heterosexual people saying it. Even the gay community and the LGBT, they're starting to realize that they're being manipulated. You know, that they're being milked for money. Even they're starting to notice it. Like, let's put it like this, and this may offend some people. Put it like this. It's popular until it's no longer popular, right? If you get what I'm saying. When it comes to business, and when it comes to money, business is always going to turn to what's popular. And at the time, what was popular? Supporting gays, supporting bis, supporting lesbians, all this pushing the narrative, right? It was popular until it no longer was that much, until it became less popular. And when it became less popular, they started to lessen up on doing it. Am I right?
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden
Like, I'm sorry, but these businesses are not your friends. They're there for a profit. They're there for a gain.
A lot of people want to go inside.
Like, they're supporting you because they see you as an extra dollar in their pocket.
Open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who.
Wasn't that a skit? What are you talking about? What a skit?
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The hidden
George Lucas absolutely hates Mara Jade. One time someone brought her up while he was in his office and he got mad and kicked the guy out of his office. Why did he hate Mara Jade? Beltram's message. Marvel got a worser treatment than Star Wars. I agree. Like, dude, like even the Batman franchise, like, you know, there is one in the Batman franchise that kind of makes sense, that they made, like, what, a lesbian, I think. The one that made the most sense to me that they turned into one of those characters was what's her name? Harley Quinn. It made the most sense to me because she was mistreated for so long by Joker. She threw herself at Joker. He used her. He abused her. You know, treated her like shit. And all she ever did was keep on trying to, you know, get with him, be with him, you know, support him, help him.
And what is your
and
business
then
with Gat?
one too many
Calm
times,
down,
she
Zandra.
got thrown away.
Nobody's
She had
going to try
enough.
anything
She
here in
said
the
fuck
middle of
him.
our own base.
And then they
It would be a
made her
suicide
character
mission.
a lesbian
You're too trusting,
character.
Gadden.
You know,
Breshik
she
and his
got with
Vulkars
what,
want you
poison
dead.
ivy or some shit?
Anyone we don't know is
You
a
know, to
potential
me that
threat,
makes
and
sense.
it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want
You
us
know,
to start
because she
attacking
got tired
strangers
of
on
being
sight,
treated
Zandra?
like shit
the
by
Vulkars
men,
do?
so she became
I
a lesbian.
will never let it come to that. Now step aside and
You know, that kind of story, you know,
You can
makes
speak
more
to Gadden
sense
if you
instead of
want,
just
but I've got
rewriting
my
a
eye
character
on you.
entirely.
You
At
try
least give
anything,
them a
you'll be
reason
vaporized before
for
you
switching.
Can say Vulkar spy.
That's all I'm saying.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Breshik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
George Lucas hates Mara Jade because he thinks that Luke shouldn't...
A foreign army invades
Luke
Taris,
shouldn't have a
declares
wife
martial
and should
law
be
and locks down all
alone.
travel to and from the planet?
And
you
Luke,
damn well bet I have a problem with
and
that.
Luke
If
was
the
married
Sith
in the
ever moved
comics.
in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite
Luke was
against
married in Legends.
We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla
Not
tactics
not
to
just
pick
the
them off.
comics,
Their
but in the novels
casualties would
too.
be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand.
I think it was
and
also the
But
novels.
so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Breshik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
So he thinks Luke should be alone and just be some fucking hermit.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the
I
upper
don't
city
see why.
about them as well. But you don't look
I
like you're
mean,
with the
I
Sith.
kind of get why, but at the same time, I don't
They might be working for the
100% agree
Calm
with it.
down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has
How
his
do
own
I
agenda.
feel about people being offended over sexy women in video games? It's hilarious how people get offended about it. I don't see why people would be offended. I mean, like, bro, you're trying to get me in trouble, but I'll answer the question. I don't see why any woman or any man would get offended over, like, a half-naked woman in a video game. Bitch, that's what you see in the streets already, is women dressed half-naked. What in the fuck is the difference in doing it in a video game? I mean, like, you look at today, there's a lot of women dressed in fucking mini skirts that literally ride up the crack of their ass. You know, I mean, they're obviously dressing to be revealing, right? Like, let's be real. You know, they bring up the excuse, well, this man was sexually objectifying me. And I'm here like, no, bitch, you were sexually objectifying yourself for dressing that way. That's why they're looking at you, is because of how you're dressed. Sure, you can feel free to dress however you want, but just because you're dressing how you want does not mean people will not look. Because you obviously want to be looked at. You want to feel attractive. And whenever it becomes a person that you're not attracted to, now it becomes offensive. Because you're not attracted to the person that is looking at you. So really, you are being a bitch.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The
When they
Vulkars
make
stripped
the
those
model
pods clean within
character,
hours after they landed.
when they
It's too
make
bad
the
we didn't
actress
get there
character
first,
model
considering what
ugly,
my spies reported the Vulkars found.
well then it's an
Female
ugly
Republic
bitch and
officer
nobody's
named
looking,
Rasta
right?
survived the crash.
So there's no reason to
We
get
Mexicans
offended.
believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky.
What's there to be getting? What's there to get offended about? The only thing that bitch could get offended about is the fact that she's not being looked at. How do I feel about? You also always see woman cosplaying as female characters in skimpy outfits all the time. Yeah, like Mortal Kombat. Yes, because why do you think guys go to it? I mean, it's self-explanatory. Like, do you even really have to explain why a heterosexual guy would love looking at a half-naked woman in a video game? Huh, I wonder. Like, really? I mean, it's just like a chick who sees like a really hot character in a video game that's a shirtless guy. You know, I don't see them being like, oh my god, that's disgusting. Like, what heterosexual woman is seeing a half-naked man in a movie that's attractive and saying, oh my god, that's disgusting? Who says that? I mean, like, let's be real about it.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer.
Like, what do you, like, you know, the thing that...
We should even figure out a way to escape from the
enjoy
Vulcan
the rest
base
on the night. Good stream. Hope to see more streams soon. Oh, I will be. But,
Brejik's
like...
probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere
You know,
safe until the
that
big
doesn't
swoop
just
race.
apply to gaming, though. The topic that we're actually on... You know, that doesn't just apply to video games. That could apply to anything. Like, let's be real. A lot of movies sell because of sexually related content. Like, there are a lot of movies that sell just because of that.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city.
Hell, there's a lot of movies where
He's
people
offered her up as the
only
Vulcan
watched
share
it
the
because of
prize
that.
in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have
Like,
of
it's
rescuing
just- it's
Bastila
just funny
is
to me,
somehow
like-
win the big season opener of the swoop race.
I just don't get why people's getting offended over dumb shit like that these days.
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Vex this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
You know, it's actually... Nah, I'll leave the topic alone. I think I've already said enough.
My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race.
But yeah, in terms of that question, Natty, I'll put it like this. That person who has an ugly character model, put it like this. They're probably not going to get their own movie.
Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
They tried to cancel Stellar Blade and Marvel Rivals, and those games still became successful. Yeah, of course. Of course, those movies became Marvel Rivals, and games like that became
They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite
because that kind of thing
Your
sells.
best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some
Like,
way
that's
past the
just
Sith guard
a
post at the
truth
elevator.
that modern day people do not want to accept.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity.
Like, my real question is, since when did everybody become like these
Since we're working
hypersensitive
together now, I suppose I could give
bitches,
them to you
honestly,
in exchange for your
who
uniform.
pretend to hate
With
things
the
they
security
like,
papers, you won't
and
need a disguise anyway.
it makes no sense. Mortal Kombat should take notes from those games. Yeah, like...
Good choice. Thanks for the
Mortal
uniform.
Kombat should take notes
You
from
won't
those
need them with these
games.
security papers
I
anyway.
agree. I mean, they used to
Now,
not care.
Is there anything
but
else I can do for you?
they all of a sudden developed a conscience out of nowhere for nothing.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your
I
questions
do miss
if I
the
can.
older games. Like, they didn't give a fuck if something offended you.
Very tactful. Are you itching for a fight or something?
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand.
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become. As you can see, I lost my eyes in a swoop racing crash.
Hey,
I
what's
rely
up,
on these
Jakku?
artificial replacements to see now. But my blindness
How
was
you
not the
doing?
worst consequence of my accident. My affliction was what eventually led to this war between my Becks and the Vulkars. Feel free to come back anytime.
Alright, there we go. We got that out of the way. I need to use him. But yeah, definitely some interesting conversations have been going on during this stream. Doing good, OG. Hope the stream's going well. It has been going very well, actually. More people showed up than I expected. Like, I actually did not expect this many people to show up. But I am happy to see it, though. At least we have some actual Star Wars fans. Great to hear. Yeah, it is actually. Like, it's very refreshing to see somebody watching something other than Battlefront 2. It's very refreshing, honestly.
You guys are behind with your payments.
One more thing you
You
say
think
about
just 'cause
that,
you're in
you
some
miss
gang,
when
you don't
Melina,
have to give
Katana,
Davik
Jade,
his cut?
and Sindel were sexy. Bro, don't even get me started on Jade. Jade was my girl. Like, I don't even... Yes. Melina, keep the mask on, she's fine. Like, we can get past the mask. But we can't get past that face. Katana? She don't need nothing. She's
So you
fine
wanna
the
play
way
this
she
the
is.
hard way?
Well,
Okay.
was. And Sindel, I don't know, man. There's just something about a bitch that screams and that literally has a hairstyle that can whoop my ass. I don't know about that. You can have that, bro. Like, I don't need a bitch screaming at me and who can literally whoop my ass with her hair. I'm good on that.
I knew you boys
Keep
would
the
see
mask
reason.
on is crazy.
Now get
Yeah,
outta here.
Melina, keep that mask on. Good
I was
God.
looking forward to cracking
Ain't
some
nobody trying to
heads.
see all that.
Maybe next time, Taris. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Like, she's good with the... She looks better with the mask. Like, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just being... Like, it sounds funny, but I'm just being honest, bro. Like, without the mask, that bitch is ugly. Like, she's got a nice body, but... That's about it. Like, before she contracted that, whatever the hell it is, Tarkatan shit, you know, not so bad. After she got that shit, I do not want to kiss that.
Only those with official Sith business are allowed into
Her
the
flesh pits costume is goated.
security papers. You better just turn around.
I don't even remember.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot
This is
first
gonna be
and
rough.
ask questions later.
Well, it might not be so rough.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone
Renegade,
using this elevator
what if you
has to
remove
pay the
all
toll.
her teeth?
Yeah, this is our elevator.
Nothing
you
but
use it,
gum.
you gotta give us something.
Bro.
I don't believe this planet.
No.
Even the beggars are trying to shake us down. 5
I don't need
credits.
Gummy Bear.
That's what it costs to
She
use
was
our
naked
elevator.
with toilet paper around
5
her body.
credits.
Bro. Like, how is that attractive, though? She was naked, surrounded by toilet paper, wrapped around her. It's like, what'd she do? Just go take a shit and, like, fell down and the toilet paper just wrapped around her?
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name.
But as far as
We aren't
removing
all
the
like that,
teeth,
you know. Most of us are good
still
people.
no.
I'm sure you are.
No.
Miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but this is the only world I've ever known. I've never been to the surface, but
it was a
sometimes I think I
costume
can see
you
it in my
unlocked for
dreams.
beating the challenge
The
tower.
sun,
Oh,
the
okay,
sky,
okay, okay.
the
Oh,
stars,
that.
the
Okay.
sounds.
Still, no. No.
So wonderful.
Like,
Yendar, the leader of our village,
any
tells me I
chick who
should
tries
spend
to
more
turn
time
me
trying to
on
improve
with
things
toilet
down here
paper.
and less time thinking about something I
I'm sorry, but yeah, that's not working.
You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me
That is
stories
not
of what
working.
it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land.
It just sounds.
Even though
It
I
just
know they're
sounds
just
funny.
legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Like, I'm sorry,
It's
but
just a
anybody who
story
gets
to
turned
make
on
little
by a
children
chick
smile.
dressed in
Rukil
toilet
believes in
paper,
it, though. Sometimes I can
like, it
almost believe
really
myself,
questions
but
me.
then I look around
It makes
and
me
see the
question
ugly truth.
what kind of freak you are. Like, really.
If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Like, you are into some freaky shit.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
I'm just being honest, Machiavelli. Like, bro. What
Wait,
kind of
Upworlder.
fantasies are you
can't go
having,
through this
bro?
gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back. I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate. The villagers infected with the Rakgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rakguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
You wouldn't get turned on by it. You're just checking her body out. Yeah, but like, you don't know what she just got through doing because of that toilet paper.
You come from the world above.
I mean, she could have just got done
Is this the
taking a
time
big
of
fat
destiny,
shit,
then?
you know,
Is this a
like,
portent of the salvation
and then
of my
you're like,
people?
oh,
Or merely another
that
false
toilet
sign
paper.
to mislead us from
Oh,
the path?
man.
Are you
What's
the
underneath?
herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the
like, I'm
darkness?
just saying, bro.
Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you. Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil. The oldest outcast here in the village.
The oldest bastard in the village.
The children call me sometimes. Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a
what are you
single
talking about,
apprentice who followed
Jakku?
me, and now she is gone too.
What, did I ruin your image of the MK9 cosmetic?
No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until
Did I ruin
you
your
prove
your
yourself.
fantasy about Melina?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge
you ain't
to
got
you.
no answer for that. They're like, I don't even want to reply. You ruined my vision.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me
You
again
ruined my
once you have
fantasy.
discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Don't be talking about my Melina like that. Do you like Tekken, and will you stream that game? Shit, dude, it's been so long since I played a Tekken game.
You ain't from the village.
If I stream that,
You're
I'm
from
gonna
the
be
upworld, ain't
ass. Like, I have not... Damn, when was the last Tekken game I played?
There's something slimy about this
Holy
guy.
shit.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could
It was
throw.
like...
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here.
It was like
Want to buy
towards the
something from my
beginning of
store?
those
got some
games,
good
like
deals.
Tekken 1, 2, and shit like that. That's the last time I played one of those games.
Yeah, okay.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
There was one character that I really enjoyed in
I told him he
Tekken,
was a fool
and that
to leave
was
the
like
village.
He will
Yosha
Run, Hindar, run!
Mitsu Ryu or
Open the
some
gate!
shit like that.
Quickly!
He did
There
this
isn't
like
enough
spinning
time!
ability with a sword. He could
I
like
can't. The
squat
Rackles are
down
too
and do
close.
some shit,
The
and
mutants will kill
he
him
did
if
this
you don't
spinning
open
attack.
the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No!
And then there was
Do this! It isn't
if I'm
fair!
not mistaken,
Please, make him open the gate!
there was this
Hindar
like
will
black
die if he
dude who
doesn't.
did all kinds
can't
of
open the gate. Not while the
Capoeiro,
Rackles are so
Rio,
near.
however you pronounce it. I forgot how to even pronounce it, but
Monster!
he did this like he had this breakdancing
I'm
fight
sorry,
style.
Mister. There's nothing we can do. It's too
I don't know,
late
that
for
might be
Hindar
from another
now.
franchise, but I think it was from Tekken, like the early Tekken games. But I used to play the shit out of him, if I'm right.
Don't speak to me, Upworlder. You could have saved Hindar.
Law
You just
is your
stood
favorite
there
because
and watched him
he's
die. You're as
Bruce
selfish
Lee?
as all the rest from the surface.
Really?
Please, just leave me alone with my grief.
A horrible fate for poor Hindar.
Bro, that's
I warned
crazy.
him not
I
to leave
literally
the
just
safety of
had.
the village.
I just
I
told him
couldn't
not to
gate.
not to open the
while
gate for
Rackles
her.
Were so close. I had to
And now I'm
protect the
fixing to tell him to
village.
open the
Enough of
gate for
this
me
grim
right
talk.
after the
We
guy
must
she
focus
likes
on the
dies.
positive if we're to survive
It's
down
Eddie.
here.
Eddie.
How can I help
Eddie.
you,
Yes.
Upworlder?
Yes. That was my boy. I used to play the fuck out of him in the earlier Tekken games.
I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
Alright, I'm gonna save it just in case I die. Damn, it's been a good minute since I saved as well, so makes even more sense.
Ready?
Alright, come on. Saw him. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. Get shot! Help me! Shoot him! Oh, come on, kill him! Yes! I actually lived! Alright. You know, I actually feel like... I know I need to give this guy health, obviously. But I kind of feel like I also need to give him some more damage. Or some attack. I'm gonna give him... Shit. Nah. I'm gonna build up his fucking,
What?
Build up his health.
You have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Like another game I used to play a long time ago was Dead or Alive 3. Hey, what's up, Adam? Long time no see. Not really. I've just moved my other channels over to this channel, bro.
If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
You hope I've been good? I've been doing really good, man. I got my Max Palpatine on Battlefront 2. You know, now I'm playing the very game that got me into Star Wars, made me a fan. Do you like Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie? I somewhat liked it, but like,
we didn't even have a chance to run.
Depending on the remake,
threw himself at him and then
there
roared
was
for me
one
to run.
specific remake or whatever that I actually liked more than the original, and I know that's going to be a shocker to you.
He couldn't get away.
But there was one of the remakes, the very first remake that they did, or something like that, that they did,
I don't know for sure,
and I really liked it,
like to hang out in
and
the
then
sewers.
all the other
The
movies
stink
were
reminds
like
him of home,
complete
I
shit.
guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
You're honestly surprised you went back to BF2? Me too. Like, you know, I did, but like, to be real, I'm a Star Wars fan, bro.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back,
Like,
I'll show
no
you
matter
a way
what,
to that
at
Vulcan
the end of the
base.
day,
Now,
I'm
come
a Star
on.
Wars fan.
We have to find Zaba
I'm
before
not
they
there
sell him to
for the
slavers,
toxic
or
players.
worse.
Do you know where
I'm
he's
not
being
there
kept?
for the comp
The Gamorreans
community.
make their camps in the sewers.
I'm just
I
there
bet
to
that's
play a
where
Star
we'll
Wars
find
game.
Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcan compound. Yeah?
Alright, here we go. I need to level her up, and I am going to level up her intelligence. The reason I'm going to level up her intelligence, because a lot of people don't know this, or maybe some do, but the reason I'm going to level up her intelligence is because some people may not know this, but intelligence actually levels up the blaster shot ability that stuns opponents. I don't know how many, if people did know that, but if they did not know that, now they do know that. What's the name of this ability? Let me look. It is called Sniper Shot. Sniper Shot actually helps you do better. Your intelligence helps you, increases your sniper shot. Okay, so now as for this, I'm going to take this off of him and throw it on her. There we go. As for my character, that's what I miss about my, that I didn't get that armor at the beginning of the game. That was so dumb of me. Yeah, I gotta go around unprotected in ordinary clothing. What even happens when you go to the dark side in this game? Well, you're gonna find out in this game. Like right now, you have not seen me level up or anything, right? But you will see me level up whenever I become a Jedi, and then you will start seeing what the Sith can do, what the dark side can do in this game. But I gotta get there first. Like right now in this game, you're starting out without force powers, you're starting out without anything. And I'm not leveling up because I'm saving all my level ups for when I do become a Jedi. So that way, I'll have more force points to use for abilities and stuff like that. A lot of people don't do that, though.
Sure. Ready?
Help me. You're gonna make a quick snack? Alright, Adam. Take your time, man.
Feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Have I always been an Xbox fan? Actually, before I ever got an Xbox, I used to be a PlayStation player. And then the Xbox came out and took over by storm. And, kind of just stuck with Xbox. Like, I tried to go get a PS5, but I got 2 bad PS5s in a row whenever I tried to. And then it was like all kinds of extra shit that I had to do with OBS just to make it work right. I had to go out and get a splitter. I had to go out and get this shit and that shit and fucking turn it into fucking Voltron. You know, so I was just like, fuck all this. 2 bad Xboxes. I mean, 2 bad PS5s in a row. And on top of that, I gotta go out and get extra shit. And fuck with the OBS settings. And mess with my capture card settings. Just to make it work right. Just for it to barely work right. I was like, screw all this. Like, fuck it, I'm going back to Xbox.
Yeah.
You've seen that cutscene where a regular trooper fist fights a Sith in Knights of the Old Republic? But no, I used to play like the Metal Gear Solid games back on the original PlayStation. I used to play the Dino Crisis games back on the original PlayStation. On PlayStation 1, I played Dino Crisis 1, Dino Crisis 2.
I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I
Sadly,
have to.
on Xbox,
Settle down,
I played
kid.
that
We've already
atrocious
lost
Dino
enough men to
Crisis
those
3.
damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here
let's
for
see,
the
what
same
else?
reason we are. To salvage something from
There
those
was-
downed Republic
There
space
was
pods.
the
Let me give you some
Onimusha, what is it?
Onimusha,
Onimusha, however you say it.
Back from where you
I played
came.
the fuck out of that shit whenever I owned a PlayStation.
Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian.
Yeah, there was Onimusha, Musha, however you
But
say
I'm on a
it.
mission for Davik,
The
so I don't
Ninja
have time
Gaiden
for
games,
fun and
Ninja
games.
Gaiden, however you
I
want to
heard
say it.
something.
I
Over
call
there
it
in the shadows.
Gaiden,
Sounded like a rat ghoul.
personally, because Gaiden sounds stupid to me.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
But shit, I'm trying to remember them. Like I remember Metal Gear Solid 2 definitely.
What?
Well, would you like to shoot someone?
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else.
I'm trying to
I can't
remember
carry
all the
this
games,
salvage back by myself.
all the other games
You'd be smart to get out of
that I
here
played
as well.
on PlayStation.
Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Normally, I'd make you regret those words, but I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Okay. Is there... Oh, there we go. Alright. Just to save a little bit of time. There we go. Like I said, see? You could just do that and insta-heal. Like, I'd rather just do that to be honest with you, than to waste med packs. And now we're back where we were. Yeah, the devs didn't really think that out very much whenever they made this game. But I don't mind. You know, sometimes it's a good thing when they don't actually think about something. Look at my character's stupid ass. My character died. No, you don't get to kill me. There you go.
Yeah?
Okay. There we go, and there we go. I like how cars like just still in the background, like suffering. Okay, never mind. Do you think Mace Windu is alive? I do. I mean, like, just because he fell doesn't mean he died. Like, the Jedi have been known, well, the Jedi and Sith, you know, just Force-sensitive people in general have known to be able to fall very great distances and survive. Like, just because he lost his hand doesn't mean he died falling.
Back again? Is it?
What? Ready?
Am I wrong? Like, am I just missing something? Like, I don't think he died. And until they come out and just say, yeah, he died, you know, I think he's alive. And it would also make a very good movie or a show. You know, if they showed, like, he did survive it and this is what happened. You know, like, this is what happened during Order 66 when he was trying to survive it. You know, I think that would be really cool. In my opinion. Come on, you can do it. There you go. You wonder how they would tell the story how he survived? Well, that's I don't know, but it would be interesting.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Look out! It's an ambush.
Oh no! Don't kill! Please, don't kill me! Unlimited blasters! Come on. Run out of shield, motherfucker. Thank you. That dude healed and still died instantly. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to unequip that now. There we go. You wonder... oh, never mind. Come to me. Bang. Bang. There we go. Getting that shit done. That's what we like to see, right? We like to see progress. You guys gotta admit though, like, I know y'all's new to the game and everything, but gotta admit I'm not doing that bad though.
Hey there. What can I do
Mace
for you?
Windu is the only Jedi
Really? You want to
that
know
beat
about
Palpatine
me?
one-on-one,
Nobody's ever really been
which is
interested in me
impressive.
before.
He didn't beat
What
him.
do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know?
Like,
My
did
parents,
anybody not
well,
notice
I guess they're dead.
that
It
he was
just me
looking
on
at
my own until
Anakin
day I
the
saw
entire
Zelbar in the Lower
time?
City. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand.
And
But
he
even
was
then,
literally
the Vulkars
stalling
were scum.
for
A few
Anakin
of
to
them were
show up
hassling Big
because
Z,
it was his
trying to
entire
pick a
plan
fight,
from the
but he
very
wasn't looking
beginning.
for trouble.
Palpatine literally had the power to look into the future and see certain events before they happen. Not every detail of every event, but he did have the ability to look into the future and see events, and he could plan for those events in advance. And he already knew Anakin would take the bait and fall. He literally just had to stall the Four Masters, which he killed very quickly. And Mace Windu did give him a fight, but the fight would not have ended that quickly with Mace. It would have been a way longer fight. For anybody who knows anything about Palpatine, that fight would not have ended in five fucking seconds. You know, it would have been a more drawn out fight of Palpatine. I mean, come on, dude. All he did was fucking go to lightsaber combat with Mace. Palpatine was about the Force. He was a master of lightsabers, but he primarily liked using Force powers. You know, and like he barely even used his lightning. He only used it, you know, Anakin, please. Like, oh my god. I can't believe people actually think Mace won that so easily. You know, like, when have you ever heard in the history of Darth Sidious or any Sith, please don't kill me, I'm too weak? When has a Sith ever said this shit? Like, let's take a moment to be real. When has a Sith ever said they are weak? What Sith admits to weakness?
Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times.
What if he
And when I
left
saw them
unconscious
picking on this
from
poor
the
Wookiee,
lightning
all
and
alone
never
on a
had the
strange
chance to
planet,
activate
overwhelmed by
his
the big
Force
city?
powers
I
to
just
save his
lost
impact?
it.
I mean, that
screamed
could
out,
be true.
"Leave
I
him
mean,
alone, you core slimes!"
it could have
and
happened
charged
that way.
right at
We
them.
don't know.
One of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I
But
knew
yeah,
how to deal with
I
them.
mean,
Of
there's
course,
that possibility
I never got the
too.
chance. I
You
guess
never thought
Zelbar
about
didn't
how
like seeing me get smacked
Palpatine
around. He let
was
out this
setting
howl and
Anakin up
yanked
to
that
become Vader
Vulkar
from the
meter
very
up
beginning?
off the ground and held him there by his throat. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an
Palpatine
angry
was no
Wookiee up
idiot,
close,
dude.
it
He
isn't a
planned
pretty
that
sight.
shit up for a very long time. Do you honestly think he would have literally risked losing the entire galaxy over a over a pointless over a pointless one-on-one duel? Like, I don't care about everything I've planned for the past few generations. I'm still gonna just sacrifice it all
Ever since then,
to go
we've
against
been a
Mace
team.
Windu.
We look out for each other, you know?
Like, no. Like, bro, Palpatine was a schemer. He planned ahead. For everything that he did, and for everything the Jedi tried to do, he was already 5 steps ahead of them.
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z
You need to
doesn't like
read
to
more
talk
comic
about
books.
it. In case you
I
didn't
mean,
notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much
I
matter
mean,
to me, though.
it doesn't
I accept him
require
for
a
what he
comic
is,
book for
not
you to see
what
this.
he
I mean,
was.
hell,
He was all
Palpatine's
our
stronger
life,
in the
too.
comic books
Live in
if
the
you if you actually look at that.
Yeah, I suppose
Like,
you're
dude,
right.
he could
Like I used
literally
to tell my
he literally
brother,
got to a
fast
point
talk and slick
where he could
words
create
don't get the job
wormholes in
done.
space and could literally turn the entire surface of a planet into glass. You know, through his power of the Force lightning. He could literally turn an entire surface of a planet into glass. You still don't understand how Palpatine knew about Anakin's dreams? Did he install them? Yes. Like, the dream about the dream about Padme was because Palpatine implanted that dream into Anakin's mind. Like, that's why Anakin was having those dreams. Did you not notice the dark shroud around, like, whenever you look at Anakin dreaming, do you not notice the dark black shroud at the edges of the screen? Because it's a dark side ability. Palpatine is very smart. You like how he was a good guy and a bad guy at the same time? Yeah.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
But yeah, that was in Anakin's dream. That black shroud that you saw at the edges of your TV, that's because that was them telling you that this was a dark side dream, a dark side vision being implanted into Anakin's mind. I mean, he literally had, like, what? Palpatine literally had underneath the Jedi Temple or whatever, he literally had all of his Sith alchemy shit, all of his dark side shit underneath, you know, and nobody ever knew about it. You know, that's where he'd go and perform Sith alchemy and shit like that. Why, you know, a lot of people say, oh, during Mace Windu's fight, that Palpatine electrocuted himself, and that's why he looked like that. No, Palpatine literally had the ability to use Sith alchemy to mask his appearance. Whenever he was hitting himself with lightning, that was the appearance fading. Whenever Palpatine, when Mace Windu redirected the lightning, all it was doing was revealing Palpatine's true appearance that he was masking through Sith alchemy. And a lot of people don't know that. Anakin dreamed about his mother dying too. Yeah, true. I mean, not to say that everything was a Palpatine plan. You know, it's not like the Force does have the ability to give you visions and stuff like that, but that one in specific about Padme was from Palpatine. I mean, if you look at the movie, how do you think? All right, you look at whenever before the fight, right, or whatever, the Mace Windu scene. How do you think Palpatine knew about Padme to begin with? It's because he's the one who put the fucking dream in her head. You know, we both know you need the dark side to save the one you love. How would he know that? Unless he was the one who fucking put the dream there. Do you honestly think that he just read Anakin's mind? No, he already knew because he was the one who put the dream in his head. He already knew what to tempt Anakin with, because Padme was the last thing that Anakin had left to care about. And he knew Anakin would do anything to keep the last thing he has left to give a fuck about.
Ready.
Damn it. Die. Damn. Frying them. Let's go. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, we got everything from this side. We already got the guards down. We already spoke to
Hey,
Canderous.
you're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Taris would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves.
Alright, real question, is the game still just right in brightness, or is it too dark?
Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really.
Hey, what's up, Inferno? Nice to see
Maybe
you, man.
Taris ain't as
Damn,
great
it's
as I
nice to
thought,
see everybody
you know?
showing up.
Trust
Holy
me,
shit.
there are a lot of worlds better than
True
Taris
Star Wars
that are
fans,
worse,
let's
too,
go.
but Taris is no place
For
a
all
kid
these
to live
years,
on
you
their
thought
own.
Mace
Even a kid
Windu
who's got
beat
a
Palpatine
Wookiee
just
look
that
out
easy?
for.
No.
Hey,
No.
I ain't no kid.
You go back and
I look
rewatch
out for
that and
Zaldar
think
as
about
much
what I
as he
said.
looks out for me.
It'll make
Big
perfect
C's my
sense.
friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture?
I mean, think about
How's
it,
this?
right?
Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a
Yoda
simple
struggled to fight Palpatine. Yoda is known as one of the strongest. Do you honestly think Mace Windu is stronger than Yoda?
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my
Even
father.
Yoda
though you're
struggled
sure
to fight
old enough to
Palpatine.
be. So keep your
While
lectures inside your
Palpatine
withered old
was in
head,
the council
'cause I
room
don't
just
need 'em.
tossing
I
shit
sure
at
as
him
hell
like it
don't
was
need
candy
this. Let's
and
just drop it
laughing
and
while
get back
doing
to
it.
what we were doing.
And Palpatine's laughing while fighting Yoda. Now, in the end, in the long run, eventually, Mace, yes, would have beat Palpatine. But he ain't gonna beat him in no 5 seconds. Even Yoda couldn't hardly beat him. What makes you think Mace Windu would just come up, do a couple swings, and Palpatine just drops like a sack of fucking meat? Like, no. Yeah, I mean, dude, Palpatine was so strong in the fucking Force that he literally knocked the saber out of Yoda's hands because the lightning was so intense that he struggled just to fucking, you know, hold it. You know, even though Tutaminis was literally designed to absorb energy and redirect it back at the caster, and he still struggled to hold it, even though Yoda was using a power designed to counter
Is there
him.
something else you need?
Palpatine was that fucking strong in Force Lightning, bro. To the point he almost countered his counter. And instead, all he did was get knocked back, and Yoda got knocked back, and Yoda's saber went flying. And even Yoda admitted that he failed. Like, so technically, if you really want to look at it, Palpatine was equal to Yoda in saber combat, but Palpatine was actually stronger in the Force than Yoda during that time, in that fight. Like, Yoda struggled to lift a single fucking seat in the council room. Yoda struggled to hold a fucking support beam whenever it came to saving Obi-Wan and Anakin when it came to Dooku. Palpatine tosses fucking shit of equal size, if not bigger, like it's toys. Like, I'm sorry, but you know, I know there's a lot of Yoda fans, but no, Palpatine was stronger. And a lot of people get it twisted. People will be like, if Palpatine was so much stronger than Yoda, why was he running from them? Because he didn't have time to stand there and have a pointless, I'll just say it. He didn't have the time to stand there and have a dick swing with Yoda when he already had a plan to get to. Why do you think he sent Anakin to Mustafar? Because he already knew that Obi-Wan was going to beat his ass with the high ground. So he was running from Yoda. He did what he had to do to make him leave. Yoda acknowledged that he failed, had to run. Order 66 began. The Jedi got annihilated. And then Obi-Wan beat Anakin's ass exactly how Palpatine planned it to happen. And then guess who's there to be the hero for Anakin? Oh, it's Palpatine and no one else. And then Anakin becomes Vader's and then Anakin becomes Palpatine's apprentice exactly how he planned it. Like, bro, and nobody even sees it. Like, they're like, no, Palpatine was running because he's a coward. I'm like, no, he had a busy schedule that day. There was a lot of places that he had to be, a lot of things that he had to do, and he didn't have time to stand there and keep playing with Yoda. He had places to go, places to be, schedules to keep. It all makes sense now. You had me thinking for a second. Yeah. I mean, if you actually put it all together, it makes perfect sense. Like, no, Palpatine was a schemer. He had plans for shit that didn't even happen yet. Like, I'm just saying, like, how people can stand there and be like, yeah, Palpatine was just a coward. No. Not at all. He had a schedule to keep. Dark side is stronger than light ever. The dark side is stronger than light side. You know, like, I know I'm supposed to be playing, but I'm here trying to, like, focus on what I'm saying, so I'm just standing still, and this might look boring, but dark side is stronger than light side, if you actually look at it. You know, like, if the light side is so much stronger than the dark side in Star Wars, right? Why does the Jedi always have to jump a single Sith just to keep up with them? Like, you look at Darth Maul. It was Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul. Right? 2-on-1. If the light is so much stronger, why does the Jedi always have to jump the Sith just to keep up? Or just to beat them? They always have to outnumber their opponents. You know, whenever it came to Dooku, it was Anakin and Obi-Wan. Once again, a 2v1. And the single Sith kept up with both of them, who's supposed to be the most legendary Jedi of all time, and still kept up with them. You know, you look at Palpatine in the chamber. You know, I mean, in the throne room or whatever. It was Palpatine versus 4 masters, and he killed them in seconds, like they was nothing, until it came to Mace Windu, which he was already setting up for failure to begin with when it came to Anakin. He killed, think about that, he killed 4 masters almost at the same time. Killed them with ease. And once again, that was 4 masters jumping 1 Sith. If the light side is really so much stronger than the dark, why the hell do the Jedi struggle to kill a single Sith while they're outnumbered? If you actually think about that. Alright, I think I've went to both sides. I know I went to this side already. I already did that. I already got that. Yeah, okay, so now it's time to go down here. I was like, sorry, like, I got lost in conversation. Let me save that again.
Yeah?
You are right, Wage. Your truth. You are a true Sith fan. I am, dude. Like, I've actually looked into it. You know, like, when you actually look at the Jedi and Sith code, which one do you see yourself more than likely in, like, let's just say real life, for example? Which one is more realistic in real life, right? Let's see. There is no, what was it? Fuck. What was the original Jedi code? It was something about there is peace, right? And there is no ignorance, there is knowledge. Okay, well, in order for there to be knowledge, one has to start out ignorant, right? In order to gain the knowledge. So to say there is no ignorance is stupid, because one must start out ignorant to gain knowledge. You know, they say there is no chaos, there is harmony or some shit. Well, in order for you to identify what harmony would look like, you would have to experience something chaotic to know what looks peaceful, to see something that's, you know, got harmony in it. Because without it, without chaos, you would never know what it looks or feels like. You know, they say there is no death, there is the Force, whenever someone literally has to die to join the Force. So to say there is no death is stupid. Because in order to join it, you have to die. So that's dumb. You know, but whenever you look at the Sith code, peace is a lie. There is only strength. Right? Peace is a lie because peace is only temporary before chaotic moments begin. Right? So peace is temporary. Like, I wouldn't say it's a lie, but it's temporary. Through strength, I gain power. All right? The better you become at something, the more powerful you get. The more skillful you become at it, the more you practice it, the better you get, the more powerful you become at what you do. So, all right? So, through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. I mean, hell, you could be a gamer, right? This applies to any gamer who plays a level up game. How many of you are going to go through a game at level 1 and then, like, there's 100 levels in the game and you have to level up to become more powerful? So, through power, I gain victory. I mean, this applies to games like Elden Ring. This applies to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This applies to, any game you can think of that has a level up system. Through power, I gain victory because you're more powerful. You're powerful enough to beat the damn game. You know, so it actually makes sense. Right? You know, through victory, my chains are broken. Yes, because you have become so powerful, you have broken your restrictions. You have broken your chains. And now you are powerful enough to go through this game, you know, unchallenged. Because you became powerful enough to do so. But, yeah. Like, and it's the same thing with anything else you can think of. You know, hell, politics, being a president, being a general, being in the military, being an assassin, being a spy, being like, you know, hell, just the hierarchy in society, you know. It applies to like real life shit if you actually look at it. Form 7 is too temperamental for Jedi, like doing a test for a subject at school you never ever learned. Well, that's the thing, is the difference between the Jedi and the Sith is the Sith, like the Jedi, they gain their power through knowledge, whereas the Sith gain their power through practice, right? And I know you're like, well, what do you mean? I mean, they read about something, they study about something, you know, they learn about it without actually using it until they're allowed to use it, you know, until they're given permission to do this or try this or learn this. While the Sith, they basically, they practice with it, you know, and they hone it, they harness its capabilities, they master it. So which do you think is going to turn out to be stronger? Somebody who reads about it, or somebody who's already practicing with it to master it? Practice makes perfect, right? That's the difference between the Jedi and the Sith. Is the Jedi are not allowed to do certain things, whereas the Sith, they're going to do it because they want to do it. Like, they're going to practice with something before the way they master something is they use it until they master it. That's the difference between the Jedi and the Sith. Hold on, let me grab a drink real quick and we will keep this discussion, because this is an actually very damn good discussion. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. Form 7, too temperamental.
Yes?
Alright, let's go. Form 7, you're talking about Juyo, J-U-Y-O, right? Is that what you're talking about? Juyo, however you want to say it. That was Darth Maul's lightsaber form. There we go. And there we go. And that should be good enough. Come on, fat boy. Damn. Thankfully, you was thinking with your brain. You almost defended Mace Windu beating Palpatine. A lot of people did. You know, like it boils me.
What?
It really boils me because there's so many people who just see it, you know, face value, and they're like, no, actually, Palpatine is a bitch. He's weak as fuck. Look at the Mace Windu scene. And I'm like, yes, actually do take the time to observe that scene.
Yes?
What?
I mean, have you ever heard of a magic trick? You know? Oh, fat boys. Don't all the Sith have the same lightsaber form, Form 2 and Form 7? I mean, actually, no. I mean, they primarily go for Form 5 and Form 7 and I think Form 6, which was what, Nimon, right? There's Jim So or whatever, Form 5, you know, which was Vader's fight style. There was Form 7, you know, which was Darth Maul's fighting style and Palpatine's primary fighting style. And then there was Nimon as well, which was Form 6, I believe, which was also a part of, well, there's a lot of lightsaber users who have that as a part of their fighting style where they combine force powers into their lightsaber combat. Oh, please die, you fat bastard. No way. Let's go. Could Darth Maul beat Qui-Gon in Obi-Wan? Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan? I mean, I think the fight itself the fight speaks for itself. I mean, he lost.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
But no, like, Maul and Obi-Wan's not even a really fair fight if you think about it. You got the pure aggression, pure offense. And then he's going against a motherfucker who has the perfect defense, who literally mastered Form 3, or Sorisu, however you want to say it. Maul did beat Kenobi, but got cocky at the end. Not in the final fight. I mean, let's be real, in the final fight, like, 2 swings that got blocked into a single swipe and Maul's dead. I thought that was the most disrespectful ending of Maul, honestly, that I've ever seen. I thought it would at least be a fight. Like, that, to me, they just disrespected the shit out of Maul with that.
Think about it carefully. Better be sure.
And it wasn't even fair if you actually think about it. Like, the dude literally had to run through the fucking desert for miles just to find Obi-Wan relaxed, sitting down, chilling at a campfire. You know, Maul's there. He's fatigued. He's, he's been going through the desert for a good while, and then it comes time to fight, and then Maul just gets one hit killed. Like, bro, that was kind of disrespectful.
Do you realize what it means? Hey, don't make fun of the life debt. This is serious business, you know? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll
Maul
stay by
going
your
back
side
and
for the
forth
rest
like a
of your
tiger
life.
in a cage
Wherever
during
you
the
go,
red
whatever
door
you do,
scene.
Zalbar will be with you.
The red door scene. You hated that scene too. Glad you're not the only one. Yeah, it pissed me off, like really bad.
Sorry, but there's not much you can
Like,
do about
Maul
it.
is one of my
Zalbar's
favorite
already
characters,
sworn
and to
life
see
debt.
him
It's
go
not
out like a
something they can
bitch
just
like
take
that,
back.
you know,
This is a
due to
sacred,
unfair,
irreversible vow.
you know,
I guess this
circumstances,
means you stuck with me,
situations,
too.
you
Wherever
know,
Big Z
like,
goes,
it just pisses me
I
off
almost
because,
lost
like,
one.
the Sith are
It's not-
always at a disadvantage. You know, like, you could say, oh, the Jedi, no, well, they're always getting attacked by armies and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but if you actually look at the fights, never mind.
Hey, don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I'm quick and plenty smart. You just give me a chance and you'll be surprised at how useful I can be. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
if it would have been a fight that was a little more
know
drawn
back
out,
towards that
you know, I wouldn't have mind seeing Maul go down. But to go down like that, just like, bro, you get us invested in this character like Maul. Like, we've been watching him and watching him. The more we watch him, the more we love this guy. And then you just one hit kill him. Like, gone. Done. Not even in a good fight or nothing, just one hit killed. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, yeah, it was nice knowing you. Sayonara.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere
I hope
near
the Maul
sewers.
show will be good. I really do.
Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. You did a good job mopping up those Gamorreans, but I don't
Just
think
Count
you want to
Dooku
take
said
on the
wage
Rancor.
the Sith
Those
control
things
everything.
are
They do.
Huge. Luckily,
Can't wait for
Rancors
that
aren't
so
too
bad,
bright.
right?
I was able to sneak past
I
them
agree.
before, so I'm sure we'll figure something
I'm
out.
very excited for
That
it.
is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go.
Darth
Like I
Talon,
said, somewhere to
please.
the southeast. Just look for the force shield and we'll
Bro,
know
like,
we're
they need to turn the story of Darth Revan into a movie. They really do. He's one of my favorites. I'll keep it the way it is.
What?
Wait, what? He didn't get a level up? Wow. Alright, time for my guy to walk around like a bitch. Give me that cardio, baby. Oh yeah, I can put this on her now. There we go. And yeah.
Sure.
Oh my god.
What?
That makes me so mad that I missed out on that fucking armor, dude.
What?
What?
But it's whatever. Anyway. You love this Star Wars game? It's a really fun game. Like, not even gonna lie, I've been getting so lost in the conversation. like, bro, I'm there like talking to you guys and playing this shit at the same time and like not even dying, bro. Ragu! Ragu! Oh shit, that missed. There we go, much better. Alright. And put that to repair. There we are. I actually want... I want more health. There we go. There we go. And what the hell did I... Okay, there we go. Wookie! Wookie! Damn! You don't fuck with the Wookie. Oops, wrong thing. Unlimited Wookie! Do you believe Wookiee be a Sith Lord? I think it would be interesting considering how physically strong they are. Like, you know what I think would make a cooler Sith though? Like, if there was any cross-universe character that could become a Sith, you know who I think it should be? Can anybody guess who it would be? It would be Predator. If there was any cross-universe character that I could turn into a Sith, it would be Predator. With a double-bladed lightsaber. Predator with a double-bladed lightsaber. Think about it. Think about how nasty that shit could be. Like, think about seeing Predator with a double-bladed lightsaber. Predator, bro. Like, Predator is nasty. Already. They're already sport hunters. They literally kill for fun. I mean, they kill... like, they kill just to hunt shit. They look for challenging opponents. Like, it actually makes perfect sense. I mean, think about it. They got the mask, right? Like, Predators have a mask that literally can detect your heartbeat, that can detect your thermal body heat. They have a tracking mode, and they also have vocal mimicry, to where they can literally lure people in. They also have you know, and think about replacing the wrist blades with two lightsabers, with two lightsaber blades instead of it being wrist blades. Imagine it being wrist blade lightsabers. And then on top of that, they also have a built-in cloaking device into their suit, on top of them having a built-in nuke that sits on their wrist. And then you just replace the Predator spear with a double-bladed lightsaber. Think about that. They already have superhuman strength, right? And then they can use the Force to get pissed off and become even more physically strong. And on top of that, they could already jump high. And now with the Force, they'll be able to jump even higher. I mean, just think about that shit.
What?
The potential of a fucking Predator being a Sith is insane. And you can't say, oh yeah, but they don't, you know, like, no. In Star Wars, they, like, Jedi and Sith they know how to determine any language, apparently. You know, so it makes even more sense. Because they would know what the predators are saying in their own language. But I know there's a lot of people that don't know shit about predators, honestly. Damn. What about Terminator? I mean, I don't think it would work because it's not like there's nothing organic, right? There's nothing human about them. Like, Terminator isn't really a living thing. You know, like, you know, they'll tell you in the Star Wars movies that the Force exists in all living things, but is a Terminator really... Is it really a living organism? It's not really living, is it? I mean, it's literally a manufactured, created AI. It's not an actual living thing. If you get what I'm saying. Bitch, die. Feel. There we go. Sure. What about RoboCop? Bro. Come on. Like, now we're just getting stupid with it. Halt in the name of the law. Like, bro, that shit would be so corny to hear in a fucking Star Wars movie. Like, I'm just being real.
Yeah?
That shit would be lame.
What?
What? Gotcha. Simple.
You have broken the law. Like, no. Nah, I'm good on that. Heal. Wookie.
What?
Yeah? Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe.
RoboCop would be so lame.
Your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
Oh, get that shit out of here.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
What about Batman becoming a Jedi? It'd be too overpowered. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, they've got...
Ew. No wonder your breath
I
is so
like
bad,
characters
Big Z.
that are not
Good
like
morning,
Superman.
smell like Bantha Poodoo.
You know, because they have vulnerabilities and shit. But like Batman, he just seems to have this supernatural intelligence. Like, I don't know. It's like he knows how to counter just everything.
Okay, relax. No
Like, I don't know.
toothbrush.
Batman to me in some cases
Try to
seems
use
kind of
something else to
bullshit.
cover up that smell, okay?
Like, there's things
Stay
that
away
he's
from
got
anything
hit
that's
by
smart
that
enough
would
to lock
kill
you in a cage
anyone.
this time.
And it's like, no. He is the good guy. He must survive. Because it's Batman. Because it's the Batman. And I'm just there like, bro. No fucking way. Like, they just seem to have, like, Batman impervious to fucking up. Like he like, I still remember that fucking what is it? Batman versus Dracula. I will never forget that joke. Like that was such a bad joke, and I'm not talking about the movie bad joke either. I mean like, it was terrible. Like Dracula could have already fucked him up. You know, and like the villains, they're always just toying with him. They're always fucking with him. They got him down on his knees. They could have snapped his neck. They could have tore him in half. They're like, no, I'm gonna let you live. Even though you're the biggest threat in Gotham, I'm gonna let you live. And I'm like, why? Just kill him. He's right there.
You won't be able to get
Because I'm the bad guy,
unless you know the proper
and the good guy must prevail.
Lucky for you, I've got them.
Like, I hate that shit, dude.
Who had a little too much to drink.
I hate that.
Here,
you know, like,
get that energy field
Dracula was like literally beating the hell out of him. Like, literally. Batman was basically dead. And then, out of nowhere, Batman learns how to counter vampirism, counter vampires, learns their weakness, and then, out of nowhere, creates a fucking spotlight in his cave that has enough brightness, that has enough UV in it to simulate the fucking sun without melting himself. Like, get the fuck out of here with Batman's plot armor. Like Batman's plot armor is insane. It is thick. It is so thick you could cut it with a knife. Like, bro, Batman has almost just about as much plot armor as Harry Potter. But damn, that's kind of hard to say because Harry Potter had some thick plot armor. Not gonna lie. Had that hairy armor. What about Jason Voorhees becoming a Sith Lord now? That'd just be stupid. that would be dumb. I know I wouldn't watch that shit. Like, we're putting Jason Voorhees in Star Wars. One of the biggest flops ever recorded in Star Wars history. How dare he? What about your boy Freddy? You know, it's actually funny you say that, because there was actually somebody who well, I don't know how recent it is, but it's called Skywalker Stories. He actually did make a video about Freddy versus Vader. Kind of funny that you mentioned that. Yeah, and Freddy was actually keeping up with Vader, but Vader eventually, well, I'm not even gonna, I don't want to spoil the story. If you want to check it out, you can. But, I'll just say this. Freddy wasn't no bitch. I'll say that.
What?
Like, what they did with that story in Freddy was actually really clever when it came to Freddy versus Vader. What they did in that story was really clever. So, like, you know, in Freddy's dream world, that Freddy has complete control over it, right? Like, he can use their greatest weaknesses against them, right? I'll tell you this.
Huh?
Like, this may be a spoiler, but what Freddy did was, Freddy's dream world is actually disconnected from the Force entirely, because it's his dream world. If he doesn't want the Force to be there, he can strip the Force from the dream world. And what is Vader without the Force? Just a man in a shell.
What?
What?
Yeah, and keep in mind, Freddy also has the power to know what you fear. He also has to know what causes you pain, what causes you suffering, what you're afraid of, what hurts your feelings, what makes you sad, what makes you angry. And he also has the ability to keep the Force out of his dream world. I'm not going to tell you what Freddy did in the dream world. You would have to go look for yourself in the Skywalker Stories channel. But I will say it was really clever. Yeah, it's a YouTube channel. Yeah, this is just a little thing that you can do. Instead of using the mines, you can just kill this Rancor with grenades. Do I have a link to it? I'm actually subscribed to the channel. Wait, no, it's not called Skywalker Stories. What am I saying? It's... Oh, fuck, let me look. It's called... Let me go to it real quick. Hopefully this doesn't make my... fuck with my stream in any kind of way. It is called... The channel is called Monumental. What I'll do is... I mean, it sucks because I know you guys are all about to go leave and look it up. But this is a link to the YouTube channel. There you go. That's the channel. He also did one Darth Vader versus Magneto as well. Really good. Alright, there's that. Alright, back to my game. And there's that. There we go. Time to die. Okay, good.
Yes?
Yeah, you will find that channel to be very good. That and the Skywalker Stories channel is a very good channel as well. For anybody who shits on AI, like, that channel will make you rethink it, I promise. There we go. Damn. Come on. Go down. Stop missing. Oh my god. Will you just... Damn. Let's go. I gotta admit though, I've been kicking some ass in this game, right? Especially with an under-leveled character. Boom! Hiya!
Sure.
Huh?
Here we go. Get one hit, bitch. Here. There we go. Damn. Come on, get over with. There we go. Good boy. Come on. What the fuck? Who was shooting? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to go in there and talk to her. But before I do...
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulcar. Please don't kill me.
What do you guys think about the dialogue in this game?
Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can be. But I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulcars. I hate them. Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulcar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped.
Like, just keep in mind, there's multiple playthroughs that you can do in this game too. You can also play as a Jedi with, you know, it has different dialogue options.
No!
You know, based on your charisma. Like right now, my character has no charisma, and it's going to be like basic dialogue options. But if you have like a high charisma, it'll be more interesting dialogue options. You know, and that goes for both light and dark side, not just specific to one side. Damn! Wookiee power! There we go. And there's that. And he's dead. Time to meet your Wookiee maker! There we go. Good boy.
What?
Yeah? Gotcha.
There's so much of the dialogue in this game, right? It's like a movie. You gave me a like, I appreciate that, man. There we go. Get them out of the way. Much better. Oh yeah, I still need her. There we go. How the fuck did you miss that, bitch?
Watawama mulira kinkunjo peshak. Nova muliraji.
Alright, that's one thing that does make me laugh in this game, like how they could fire a blaster shot at point blank and miss. The true Star Wars experience from the movies.
Achuta, wonga kun pistol pikin kunyana, tong patogas magtelia.
What?
Well, I don't think he had a good time. You know, I actually do want to go forward with her. I just want to see.
Take that.
Bang!
Take that.
Bang! Okay, that works. Is that all? That was a quick kill. Right? Actually, now that I've already done that... Oh yeah, I need to go over here. I've already opened this, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, time to run through the stuff, because I don't care. And now we get to instantly cure it.
Yes.
There we go.
What?
Well, that was quick. Alright, now we get to go down here. And this is where I kill some droids. Oh, yes. Well, turrets. More like. I was just checking to see if there was something laying around, but I guess not. Fine by me. There we go.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Alright, we gotta use ion grenades for these. Run! Alright, when she lays her gun down, I can do it again. And this is how you get bonus XP. Because, like, normal people would just, you know, use this panel and shut them down. But me, I like getting extra XP.
No one's gonna see this mission.
And when you get XP, you level up faster. There we go. Time for a level up. Here we go. There we go. And you notice, out of all this time, I still have not leveled up my character. Intentionally. Turn invisible, bitch.
No one's gonna
Thank
see
you.
this mission.
Almost. There we go. Boom. Wait for her to drop her gun. You think battle droids are better than stormtroopers?
No one's gonna see this
I mean, you would think they would, right? I mean, you would think they would be programmed with targeting systems. Oh my god, where is my fucking character? Can you kindly get your ass over here, Wage? Ow. Alright, I'm running past him and going straight for them. Bam! Bam! Come on. There we go. Now I'll go against him. I just had to reduce the amount of blaster fire that we were going to receive. And boom! And boom! Like, you know, like, no lie, it kind of feels like speed running in a way. But, like, I'm not speed running because I'm actually letting the dialogue play out.
Huh?
Am I right? Garage. Who will win, Darth Vader or Darth Malgus? Once again, it's still going to be Darth Vader, probably. I think Vader would probably be stronger than Malgus. In my opinion, anyway.
Hey,
Like,
Big Z,
to each
don't
their
take
own
this
on
the
that
wrong
one.
way, but
Oh, fuck. I was supposed to let the dialogue play out.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
There we go.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay,
Zalabar
sheesh.
don't play.
Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Oh, this is the irritating part. I need to kill that shit first. Like, Zalabar, why do you have to be so far away? We need to kill this shit first. If he will attack. Would you like to? Thank you. Much better. Alright, in terms of repair, well, let me heal first.
Yeah?
Sure.
Because you need some shit. Ah, do I have anything that I can give him? Come on. There's a vibroblade that I could... You know what? Fuck it. I'll just give him a vibroblade. He needs something. Bonus 5, 6, and 3. I'll just give him that. Give him that. I guess we'll have to use that for temporary. Definitely. Okay.
Sure.
Alright, there we go. now I am going to save it just in case we all get fried. Vader versus Yoda. Probably Yoda. Not gonna lie. I think Yoda would probably beat Vader.
What?
Actually, you know what?
What?
I gotta make that damn droid hold still.
What?
Huh? What?
And I think that would be the best. No, you stupid idiot. Throw the fucking bomb. Shit, throw it. Okay, good. Oops. Oh well.
What?
He ain't doing us no favors at the moment anyway.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
Do I have a lightsaber? I don't have a lightsaber yet. Like, I get a lightsaber on the next planet. After I beat this planet, I will get a lightsaber.
Yes?
There we go. Perfect. Alright, do they drop any toys? Yes, they do. Are you asking, like, do I have a lightsaber in the game? Or are you, like, you know, like, oh, do you have one of those lightsabers in real life or something?
Sure.
Thank you. Damn. Like, bro, the Wookiee is so strong in this game. Oops. There we go.
What?
Yes?
Alright, there we go. Time to get this upgraded. Perfect. Get this armor with a little bit of an upgrade. There we go. Oh yeah, Karth isn't with us, so I'm not using that. I'll save those for Karth's blaster or something.
Kuyami Juz Kachita.
Kuyami Gami Gamaka.
Kukula Jiji. Kawana Bota Aayut Tagwa. Kankidorati Kun Watati Manaithabola.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Karatumpa Kunpa Yiyamokapata. Bonanait Kachu. Yinkin Kunoba Mulirachi Kun. Tongna Bunsha Nyunyang. Volpa mulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota kontitariti? Chichintoma tunka kola yame jua.
You know, we actually are making decent progress, though.
No wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chinkun. Slima podana. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
You know what? Nah.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Juni yuntun jiji aithaduana, kavavolpa muljui, kamana.
What? You can't betray Gadden. I won't let you.
Jashank bogra hulwan chiska nichu. Ajuba chiska wonki.
Man, it is hot as hell in my room. With all this stuff that's in front of me that's hot. You know? Like my Xbox that's hot, my fucking PC, two monitors, and all this other shit.
Mana mana tota. Aku jigratuk bola. Jishok Jonathan Jongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba. Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira.
They said I was too young.
Shagjikin Lord Chawata uma. Kava volpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi king, ni king kun oba mulira jikun, wama kun bes, chin palamuji, tunira nu prata dunko, sercha domandoma?
Well, yeah, some of them were, but you Volkers have tried to kill me more than once.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithao donga, tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa, bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best.
But Gadden said Breshik.
Kipuna! Puna na kachu.
I told you this game has a lot of dialogue, man.
Ton kimbano kunnek. Kavatumpa kun palia mokata. Wanga kun bis kimba mulira. Kakincha na kuagbakon. Kavatumpa kulpaiya potenya.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
Ah, there we go.
Tonghai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunkwalya gando denago jujut. Kachi chuaitha haudunga.
So, would you guys like more streams like this?
Alright,
what do you guys think? Would you like to see more streams like this? Different games and stuff?
You
want to see more, huh? Of different games? Good. I'm so glad to see that, man. Like, it may not get as much as, you know, Battlefront 2, but I am glad to see that there are some actual Star Wars fans and, or just, you know, fans in general that want to see something else. It's nice. It really feels nice. Like, honestly, like, if I would have had this 2 years ago, like 2 years ago, if I would have had people wanting to see something else, I never would have made my survival channel.
Kipuna Puna Nekachu Kimbano Mulina Natuana Thun Kimbano Kunnek Kavatumpa Kun Palia Mokata Wanga Kun Bis Kimba Mulira Kakincha Nakwagba Kun Kavatumpa Kulpalia Potenya.
We get it. You want him dead. Thank you. My God. Alright, let me actually return to hideout. And then return back. So that way I don't have to waste a med pack. Are you no longer playing DBD? I mean, I will play DBD.
What?
It's just not right now. Like, everybody's on that FNAF hype. and it's gonna take forever to find a match. Like, there's literally no reason. What the fuck? Before I go in there, I actually want to go down here. Because I should have all those journals and everything, so, you know, I can go down here real quick. And I can get that root kill shit over with. Oh, what? Okay. That was weird. But no, I will be bringing Dead by Daylight to this channel. Just not at the moment. Like, that FNAF hype really needs to die down. Like, I don't even get why it's as stupid as it is, because like the FNAF chapter isn't even that amazing. It's like just
Back
a
again.
slightly
Is there
better
something else you need?
Huntress, I guess.
Farewell.
Alright, did I save it? Yes, I did. Alright, good. Just in case it acts stupid.
Help us! We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
There we go. Okay. I just had to be sure which one was going to be closest to me. There we go. Heal. And get hit. Much better. I ain't got time for all that shit. Get that off of me.
Back again.
Let's go ahead and get healed. And now...
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us.
Are you sure
We
it's
can't
not
end
too
up
dark?
Like them. Go then, Upworlder. Leave us here to die, abandoned by everyone.
Nice work. Thank you. Are you sure it's not too dark? It doesn't look too dark.
Upworlder? Do you come back to mock us in our suffering as the disease destroys us?
A little? Like, thank you. Like, I kind of thought so. Like, I was there looking at it on my second monitor, and I was like, damn, that looks kind of dark. So, let me see what I can do. Let me try to turn that up just a little bit. Alright. Hopefully that will look a little bit better for you guys. Hopefully that doesn't, like, push it too bright. Is it too bright or what? You thought the game just looked like that? No. No, like, nobody said anything. Like, you know, I had to literally catch it out the corner of my eye. It's better now? Like, way better, or just like somewhat slightly better? Whatever. I guess we'll
once
find out.
more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people? It is as I feared, then. She She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our
What
cause.
about you, Machiavelli? Is it still too dark?
Though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself.
I know the
worthy
light
of
looks
rule.
better, but
You are to be the
like,
beacon on our path to salvation. You
is it
will
good
guide
enough,
us to the promised
or does
land.
it need to be a little brighter?
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that
Not
cloaks
really.
you. Perhaps old Rokyo
So does it need
knows
to be
you
brighter,
better than
Machiavelli?
you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
A bit? Okay. I'll do it here in just a second.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land.
Bro,
And you
it
will
is
be
so
the one to show us
hot
the
in
way
my
to
room.
get there.
My God.
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information, but still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough.
Nah, I need an act. No, okay.
It is many decades since my father set out on his journey, but I remember he was eager to explore the sewers. You might want to begin your search there. I wish you luck in your quest upward. The future survival of this village, of my people, depends on you.
Right. Okay. Now, first of all, I want to go back in here because this is like a more darker area. And this is where I want to probably turn up my brightness a bit. Alright, Machiavelli, you can let me know if the brightness is fine. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I got it turned up now. Like, how is this brightness? Is it still too dark, Machiavelli? That's perfect. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Oh shit. I'm trying to look at 2 screens at once just to see if everything's right.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want
Much better?
stop
Good.
him.
Stop him. What are you talking about? Well, why are you telling me?
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. I've got an offer that might be worth your while. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food.
If somebody would have said
supplies.
something earlier, I would have, you know,
For Gendar,
like from now on,
place.
if you see me streaming and it looks too dark for you, let me know so I can adjust it for you.
Nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen. I don't want you to kill Rukel. He's not the problem. It's those damn explorers that went before him. What if they actually found something? They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers, and the 1 from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
There we go.
Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed? I knew Rukel's legend about the Promised Land was true. Quick, give me those journals so I can destroy them. Right, your reward. Here's 100 credits. That's a pretty hefty payment for some old notes and maps, eh?
No, I want more.
I don't think you understand how much 100 credits is worth down here in the Undercity. This is a small fortune. I want those journals, but I'm not rich like you upwelders. 100 credits is all I can afford.
Do I think Anakin legit beat Dooku? Kind of.
Excellent. Now Rukel will never lead these people to
Yeah.
the Promised Land.
Yeah, I could say he did.
Now, is there something else you need? You want to look at my inventory?
Because he was stronger in the Force than Dooku was. Naturally. And then whenever he pissed him off
deceiver,
and
you
gave
have
in,
betrayed me. You
just
have
put his
sold
shit
the
in
hope of the
overdrive.
entire village to the selfish and damnable Igyar. All I have worked for is destroyed. All the hopes and dreams of my father and grandfather before him turned to dust. Begone, upworlder. I have only curses to speak at you.
And you know what's funny? Like, as much as the Jedi claim to be stronger than the Sith and shit like that, have you not noticed, like, Anakin only seems to, like, do better and get stronger when he gives in to his darker side? Am I wrong? Like, whenever he tries to be good guy Jedi, he starts getting his ass kicked, loses his arm, you know, gets toyed with, and then he gets pissed off and just murders everything. Am I right? Or is it just me?
Hey there, what can I do for you? I was a little
Yeah, I mean, it's true though. Like,
I'm sorry about that.
he does. He
I
gets
get a little
stronger when he
touchy
gets
it comes
pissed.
to Griff. It's
But he
kind of
always gets his
embarrassing
ass
telling
kicked
people
whenever he
about
tries to remain calm.
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip. if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was.
He
My
put up
brother
a
had his
good fight
problems,
against Kenobi
but
and
he
gave
always
him a
looked
run
out
for his
me.
money. Yeah, he did good versus Star Wars Jesus. You are right, Wage. Anakin much stronger using dark side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like that? That's just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's
All
the
she's
one who
been
took
doing
him
is
from
talking
me.
about how he
She
ain't never
batted
there,
those long
ain't
lashes
doing
at him
this.
and off he
How he's up
went.
to no good.
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of
And
that
tell Mace
space
Windu
tramp
tells
makes my blood
Anakin to
boil.
take a seat.
Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Alright.
Huh?
Well, I'm glad we got the brightness fixed early, though. Like, I mean, 4 hours in isn't exactly early, but I'd rather have it fixed, you know, my brightness fixing out than to be on other shit and it be like too dark and can't nobody see shit. Like, hey, look at this cool shit. Wait, what? I'm blind.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyo kaku. Kinba muri ra dwana ji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just grunky to patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muri ra dwana ji. Kinba noku nikset abog.
That's the plan.
Like, bro, to be real with you, like, we're actually doing really good in this game at the moment. Like, I know you've seen my characters die a couple times, but you haven't seen me die and go back to the menu. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Yes?
Because, like, if I actually die, I go back to the menu. And that has not happened once yet. Deal! Because I have Wookiee power. Wookiee powers. Wookiee power! Boom! Boom! Get out of my way!
Huh?
Time, instead of it being time for the power of a Wookiee, time for the power of a hacker.
Gotcha.
What?
Oh shit. I'm saving it, just in case, because I do not want to have to go all the way back up here if I do die. Did I see the new King of the Hill? I heard about it, but I have not seen
Stop
it.
right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
You know what? I'm here. I'm just here to rob the place. How about that?
For you that you picked my apartment then. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You are not the most dangerous assassin on Taris. Hiya. There you go. How about that? And there we go. Yeah, most dangerous assassin on Taris. Boy, that says a lot about Taris then, don't it? How embarrassing. I wouldn't mind, like, I haven't seen King of the Hill in so long, dude. Like, I'm always so busy doing shit and trying to, like, prepare streams and all kinds of stuff, or, you know, I just don't ever have enough time to, like, really do shit. Alright, time to get this over with. Yeah, we know. Enter the password without looking at it. Let's see. Hyperdrive, Uncle, Alderaan. Yay! It's almost like I've played this game enough times. Literally did the damn code without even looking at it. Roar! Wookiee power! As I said, Wookiee power! Oh! Time to die. Thank you. Don't you dare tell me my skill's too low. Okay, good.
Sure.
I wouldn't mind seeing King of the Hill or like Family Guy or something. I haven't seen Family Guy in a long time. I really enjoyed that show. Oh yeah, I gotta kill Gadden. That's what we're here to do. I should be able to upgrade some things, maybe? And there we go. Mine affecting 5-4. There we go. As for her... might actually put that back on myself. And oops, there we go. Take that off. Put that back on me. Actually, what am I saying? I could probably put that on myself. Probably keep that on her, actually. Yeah, I think that would be the better route. Get rid of that stealth shit. Put that on her. Actually, no. Keep the stealth shit on her. Probably put the will shit on me. I'll just put this back on. Screw it. That'd actually make more sense. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Huh?
What?
4 now. And now I'll go back and fight Gadden, where I'll probably get murdered. Open the damn door, thank you. You saw that shit? How it just like opened the door and closed it back in my face like that? Alright, I'm saving it here as a just in case.
Gadden can't speak to you right now. Brejik's put a price on his head, so I ordered him to stay in his private chambers until we find the assassin. I knew we couldn't trust you.
I knew we couldn't trust you.
I know what I'll do. I'll put him there. And I will put... I'll help him. And I'll have him fight the rest.
Yeah?
Boom! There we go. Boom! And there we go. Much better. We got her sandwiched. Oh shit. Ooh, nasty. Had big boy handle the crowd.
What?
And actually, I should be able to give her a heavy blaster. Yeah. I need to go ahead and use these.
What?
He don't really need as much. He needs what he can get, though.
Huh? Gotcha. Darn it.
What?
Gotcha. Darn it.
Since fucking when?
Sure.
Really? Anyway.
Yes?
Maybe that's why the door won't open while you're trying to pick the lock, because it's not locked. Just food for thought. Feel. There we go. Whoop that ass. God, I love this game so much, man. Like, you know, it's nice whenever you can just go to a nice, relaxing, enjoyable game. You got stuck in traffic, but you're here. I mean, you're fine, dude. Like, showing up in general, like, I appreciate it, bro. Oh, that is just nasty. Wait, did I already open this? Okay, good.
Sure.
What?
So what you been up to, Satan? What an interesting way to say that. What you been up to, Satan? Alright, that's fucked up.
Sure.
Did I see the Thing movie with Kurt Russell? I own it. Like, I actually believe... Yeah, I actually have the collector's edition of the Thing. This has been a fun stream. You learned something new about Mace Windu and Palpatine. Yeah. Like I know a lot about Star Wars, bro. Like I said, childhood shit, grew up with it, you know. Huge fan of it. Like, I know I've got you thinking about going back and watching that scene with Mace Windu. You're like, damn, did I really miss that? Like, talking to me about it, you're there like, how the hell did I not see that? Right? Did I already open these? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Oh, fuck. And this is where it starts to suck.
What?
Sure. I have them close. I don't know. Let me save this. Because I may actually die here. Like, if I can actually... I'm saving it right there specifically. Because if I do die, you know, I can just spawn back here. Because I know there's going to be a fight in here that I'm going to. And what I need, I'm just trying to figure out if I need to activate my stimulants in here, or if it's okay to activate them in there. But 9 out of 10, it would probably be best to go ahead and activate them, but I'm letting dialogue play, so I guess we'll take the chance.
Who are you? You can't come in here. Sound the alarm, Gadden.
Relax, Kira. This is an ally, not an enemy. He's promised to help get our prototype accelerator back from the Vulkars.
It's crazy how you watch
These must
the
be the assassins
movies
Brejik
for so
sent.
many years and you
How
never
else did they
catch
get in
anything
here?
new. It's alright, man.
We're under attack! Guards! Guards!
Guards! Guards! Boogie boogie. Oh boy. Strength. Okay. I need to hit her first, but I need to get that. There we go. You know what? I think I know exactly what I need to do. I need to hit her ass with a sonic grenade and then zap the shit out of her with that. As for this guy, it doesn't matter what he does, he's gonna die anyway.
Yes?
Come on. Come on. Yes! Fuck. Gadden, please don't kill me.
Yes?
No. Don't miss, thank God. Holy fuck, I can't believe I got away with that.
Gotcha. Darn it.
What?
Gotcha. Simple.
Okay, I was about to say. Okay.
What?
As for the power belt and shit, well, I just beat the most strongest area, actually. I need to put the power belt on myself. I need to hold on to that. Do I have another weapon that I can use that's actually fucking worth using? What am I using? A vibroblade? Do I have a vibro sword? Guess not. Oh yeah, I honestly thought I was gonna die there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes?
Actually, I don't need to heal with him. Like, I don't... God damn it. Over there, just waste a med pack. Why not?
What?
And like I said, you notice, like, I haven't even, like, leveled my character up yet. Like I was saying earlier. Oh, shit. You can't beat God? Are you, like, trolling, bro, or what?
What?
Like, I don't know if you're just trolling, or...
Sure.
Because it kind of seems like you're trolling a little bit. Okay. Do I have it equipped? The power belt? Good. This, I don't really need. Wait a minute. No, I don't really need that.
Sure.
Alright, actually, let me go ahead and unequip this. And now I can equip it on my main character. There we go, very nice. And now I can just put that on him, the sword. Or the vibroblade anyway. Much
sure.
better. Gonna watch there be ambush enemies. Oh wow, none?
Yeah?
Actually, I need to take this off of her. That's 7.5. Put it on him for temporary. We're gonna need whatever he can get, basically. She don't need that. She can go with just, I guess, bring out a temporary combat suit. Yeah.
Yes?
Ow.
Tabistubong konkipangpa, chingpalachiska muli, tuni rana no prata dunk no sarchadoma wama kun bestoma. Nishak chilochakin kuno bamuli rajikun. Kabatumpa kun palyiya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno bamuli rajikun. Tong na punsha nyunyan. Kabavol pamulchi kamana. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. kankidora tikun watati manaisabola. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunkwal yagando denago chuchut. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun.
We actually are, now that I'm looking at it, we actually are making good timing.
Bamulara takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha
Like,
haudunga.
very good timing,
Tolbada
actually.
bunkwal yagando denago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Pamuleslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Shagjikin lor chawata uma? Kavavulpa mulchi gumana. King kun shachi king, ni king kun oba mulira jikun?
So does this game, so what do you guys think? Does this game have too much dialogue, or just enough?
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Juni yun tun jiji aithaduana. Kavavulpa muljui kamana. Shagji kin lord chawata uma? Kavavulpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi.
Too much?
King kun oba mulira jikun?
That's actually funny.
Chinpalamuji.
Hey man, like you can skip it, but I'm not skipping it. I'm not skipping the game's dialogue. Like if I was on like my second playthrough or something, sure, I'd be skipping all the dialogue. But you know, considering it's gonna be my first character, I'm not skipping nothing. Come on. Thank you. Is it just me, or does that guy look literally... That guy who had a green head, he literally looked like a gusher. And I don't even want to say what this dude's head looks like. I mean, I'm just saying, look at this dude's head right here that's talking to me. I mean, what does it look like to you? Are we seeing the same thing? Like, are we seeing the same thing here? Like, is it just me, or does this guy's head literally look like a dick with eyes that got ran over by a car halfway? Is it just me, or do you see it too? Is it just me, bro? Like, this dude literally looks like a dick with eyes that got ran over by a car. Like, look at that shit. It even has the vein going down the middle. Oh, man. Yeah, really. Like, now that you've seen it, you just can't unsee it, right? Like, bro, you just can't unsee that. Hold on. Bro, you just can't unsee that. Bro. Hey, like if you ever see me call this dude a dickhead, you know why. Oh man, let's go. Oh man. Go back one more time. Alright, I will here in just a minute. Yep, let's go. Okay, there we go. 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 Wee. Give it to me. Yes. Take it and you would like it. Uh-oh, a happy pee-pee. How ironic would it be if his name was Willie? Just curious, like what if his name was Willie? Am I wrong though? Like, you asked me to go to this shit one more time. Bro. Like, bro. Like, bro, you cannot make it up. Oh, man. Here, let me save this. All right, time to do it again. 2, 3. And dun 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 dun. I'll skip that one. Hit this one. Hit this. Oops. I'm fucking up. That. Oh well, I still did it. Like, bro, I'm just gonna say, anybody who loses that race, like, bro, like you don't belong in gaming, bro. Like, if you lose that race there, like, you don't belong in gaming. Hey, what's up? Oh shit! Damn, sorry about that, Yeet Lord. Hey, what's up, man?
I'm honored to award the victory prize to one of my own.
I didn't even see your shit there.
The premier gang of Taris. Well done. Through your skill and courage, you have proven yourself the premier swoop rider and brought great glory to the Black Vulkars. That's why it is with the greatest sadness that I have to inform you of a slight change in the prize I am offering for your victory.
Lord of the Yeet.
You just watching the stream? Oh, okay.
When you hear what I have to say, you'll understand. It seems the woman I offered up as a prize is more than just a Republic officer. She's actually a Jedi. I've had to equip her with a neural disruptor collar to keep her mind in a state of unfocused confusion, just to make sure she doesn't use her force powers to escape. Obviously, I can't turn her over to you. It would be far too dangerous to have a Jedi as a slave. But rest assured, I'll find some other way to compensate you for your victory.
He said he's gonna find another way to compensate me for my victory. We haven't seen gameplay of this in a long time. It's a good game, man.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
But to be fair, you know, like saying this game has too much dialogue is like saying the movies have too much dialogue.
Summon the will to free yourself.
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulkars, to me! Kill this woman!
Vulkars,
Kill
to
the
me!
swoop rider!
Shut
Kill
up!
them all!
Quit!
Alright, and this is where I become a hero.
Run! Shit! Ah! Leave me alone! Mother... Quit!
Oh shit.
Shit!
I'm being a hero! Be a hero! Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be a hero! That's right, Bastila, I'm doing all the work. What do you know about this? Don't worry, Bastila, I will save you. Alright, now that you did all that, here, let me... That's right, I did it. I did all that, Bastila. I did all that. Oh, man. What you know about that, Bastila? I cheap shot him. I literally ran from the fight, let her kill everybody, and then cheap shot his ass. That's right, I did that. I did that, Bastila. I saved you.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
That's right. Never mind that. I won the swoop race.
You must have banked a turn too sharply, because it sounds like all the blood has rushed from your brain. I am Bastila Shan, a member of the Jedi Order and a fleet commander for the Republic. Nobody owns me. Now, we don't have time for joking around. What are you doing here?
It's a long story.
Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go?
Whoa, slow down. I saved you. Remember that.
Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact,
even the game acknowledged that I didn't do shit.
Breshik would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight.
Oh, damn.
To get you out of this mess.
Bruh. I think you've got things confused. You were a helpless prisoner until I got here. I'm the one who did all the work. I'm the one who killed all those Volkers, or whatever they are, and I'm the one who cheap shot Brejik. That's right.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe
I did it all.
A little thing called the Force, but I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Karth and I are already working on a plan, blah blah blah. Who said you were in charge? In this game, the Sun retrial can be funny as fuck depending on what you choose. Yeah, I actually remember that shit too. Let's see.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me.
I like how
Despite
she
my
like
Jedi training,
paused
I
when
still
she
tend to
said
act a bit rashly
abilities.
sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Save me with your abilities.
Uh-oh.
You cannot win, Revan.
Did you know Revan can't win? Who in the chat knew this?
Bastila, you're alive! Finally things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability
She is being such a bitch.
In this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
You know what? He's right. You aren't showing much leadership.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. And here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience.
Oh.
Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Okay. So what now?
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Had too much to eat. That's about it. But something weird happened. I had a vision.
A vision of what?
A vision of something. Just a vision, don't worry about that.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity.
My man said, "Wook together." Force sensitivity? Are you saying I can use the force?
I'm not sure. It may
Because
be
that
you have
sounds
some
like you're saying
connection
I
to
can use the force.
It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
So does this mean I could be a Jedi? It sounds like you don't really know what you're talking about, you know?
The force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
That is true. That is what we need to do, isn't it? Wait, do I got another? No. Alright, I'm just dumb. Got it. Alright, I am going to bring someone. You know what? I think I'm gonna bring her. I want to bring you and you.
Kin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tongai tun kunching. Ni boboji mata ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan.
Dolpi kikuga. Gugu gaga. What do you want?
Kachichu aitha haudunga. Kin kunoba mulira chinkun.
What would you do if that was a part of the language in this game? You just hear somebody randomly come out, "A goo goo gaga." Like, really?
Shagjikin Lord Chawata Uma? Kava volpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi king. Ni king kuno ba.
You think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand now? We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris. Yeah.
What can I do?
What?
Oh boy. Alright. What do I need to give this bitch? I feel like I need to give her... Fuck it, charisma, I guess. Yeah. I'm just gonna give her treat injury. And I am going to definitely give her burst of speed. There we go. And no. But I would like to give Force Valor, but whatever. Actually, I might be able to give both. But I also want to get probably Stun Droid too. Damn. You know what? Fuck it, I'll get both. Because why not, right? Actually, nah, I'm not a high enough level for Cure, damn it. You know, I think I'm just gonna build up everybody's fucking health first. Honestly. Cure, there we go. Build up that awareness. And I want to get probably Stun Droid. I could build up defense, but that's not really going to serve the team. I want to get stun droid. That'll help. There we go.
Yes?
There we go. There we go. There we go. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm still keeping the power belt. Yeah, that's dexterity. Don't need that. Okay, good.
Yes?
Is it okay if I call you Jedi Master Wage? How dare you?
How dare you call me a Jedi? No, 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 you Jedi.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. I managed to free myself, as I recall.
I gotta keep on
in fact,
rubbing it in about saving her.
Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Can't you just admit you were rescued?
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
And rescued the damsel in distress. Ooh.
Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
Laying it on to her thick, ain't it? Are you trying to say I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as
How
it
dare
is...
you? Are you calling me old? You gotta get up for work in the morning? Alright, man. Thanks for coming by, bro. This chick owes you some reward. Yeah, I know, right? Like, maybe increase my Force sensitivity. Alright, let's see. What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Alright. Here we go. Like, we're actually getting close to being done with this planet. Like, it's nice to see, honestly.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Order. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
And how are you going to manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes.
No,
then
I want to
I'll tell you
know
the rest of my plan.
How am I supposed to get inside the Sith military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Candaris sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Okay.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising.
You know what? Yeet
This
Lord,
may be
you're
exactly
supposed to
what
be
we
doing
need.
this.
I'm going to wait in Javiar's
You're supposed to be.
cantina.
You're
You come and
supposed to be
find
getting
me
this
when
for
you've
me.
got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
You're failing your duty. You're supposed to be getting these codes for us.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as
Because
it is.
you.
Surely you understand what I'm talking about.
Because it's
I
you.
guess you've
You're
experienced
supposed to be
many
the
lonely
Lord of the
evenings.
Yeet.
Something I'm hoping
You're
to
supposed to
avoid
yeet
tonight.
this shit.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered? Why is the help here so incompetent? One word
Gonna
from
make me
Daddy
go
and I could
Machiavelli
get you
mode.
fired.
That was you back in '92.
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
I'm just wondering when Machiavelli's gonna go Tupac mode in this game. Okay. Okay.
You need a lesson on how to
Goodbye.
treat your social betters. Maybe you'll think
No!
twice before hopping.
God damn it, I didn't want to throw that shit. Oh my god. Why? I swear to God, I do some really dumb shit sometimes. That actually could have been sold for a decent amount of money. Durr. You're screaming thug life with this game, right?
Hey, Bastila, you ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip out some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on.
Screaming
There's gotta
thug
be
life
times when
with
you
this
thought
game.
about it. Don't be so stuck up.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the
I mean,
wisdom and
technically,
understanding to see how childish such an
I
act
mean,
would be.
technically,
Childish?
I am playing as a G of the street, though. Like, I've been facing street gangs, all kinds of
Just 'cause you're
shit.
some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
I mean, technically, I am going through some thug life moments.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Speaking of Tupac, he was gonna play. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember Tupac was supposed to play as Mace Windu originally.
King Kunshi Kakachin Awana Wamata. Nishi La Chorga Kin Kun Palamona Reji.
For some reason, I just get the idea that Tupac wouldn't have did that good as Mace Windu. I don't know why. I just think Samuel L. Jackson was a better choice. I mean, like, am I wrong though? Like, don't you think Samuel L. Jackson would have did better? I mean, I'm just saying, like, Samuel L. Jackson is like, you know, an actor, whereas like comparing that to a musician who just does some acting on the side, I just think, you know, Samuel L. Jackson was the better pick, personally.
Yes?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was definitely the better choice. And what the fuck? My little, you know what? Repair, security, and computer. I think I could go with, wait, demolitions and stealth. Repair, security, and computer. I think this is the better choice. And there we go. Yeah. Samuel L. Jackson nailed his role as Mace Windu. You will always see him as the character more than anyone. Tupac was a great actor. I think he would have done a good job as Mace Windu. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that he would do bad. I mean, yeah, like I said, I think we have the superior option, which would be Samuel L. Jackson. Like yeah, like Samuel L. Jackson, he just killed that role. Like, it was nice seeing how, you know, how serious he took the role as Mace Windu. It was nice.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun
As you
shanuyang.
think about it, you don't think we would have got a purple lightsaber? Probably not.
Mana tota hakuji krala bolaji chok shuntang shun kipa unapanka muleri kun kili noba wati monyala kuna una kun mulira.
You know, I wonder how these voice actors felt just saying random shit over a mic.
Smilia, ti umpa punta krita.
I'm actually glad we got the purple lightsaber, man. I really am. What we need is speed. I have a need for speed. Attack, bitch. Look at how sexy this is. Isn't that sweet and juicy? Look at how sexy that is. Just, you go in there, and everybody's just getting massacred. Like, sure. That's the kind of shit you want to be doing. There we go. Overload that. The purple lightsaber makes Mace Windu the coolest Jedi ever. I wouldn't say the coolest, but like, yeah, he's not bad. He was definitely unique. And there we go. Alright.
What can I do?
Much better. Much better. Alright, now that all the shots have disappeared, it is time to display a need for speed. Bam! There we go. There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh no! Whatever will I do?
Yes?
Alright, go ahead and recover that. Thank you.
Yes?
We have not ran out of this. Never mind. Let's reactivate the force. Thank you. Don't want to waste any more time. Don't care, just run through it anyway. Kill that one. Kill that one. Why not? Dying would be great. It would be appreciated. Attack the bitch! What the fuck are you doing? A yellow double lightsaber. You never thought you'd see it? Yeah, that's what Bastila used to have.
I'm here.
Heal! There we go. Time for you to go down. Ooh. Feel. Well, at least you're getting a glimpse of like 10% of my character's potential.
What?
Yes?
Don't care. Alright, that works. Alright, let me go ahead and use this to keep them healed a little bit. And I'm gonna wait on using that. You remember when you customized your first lightsaber when you was little? When you was a little, when one was yellow, the other was a red double blade? Cool. I don't know what I would make mine. You know what? We ain't got time for that shit. Get out of the way. Oh, 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 oh. Oops. Oh yeah, they're already dead. Well, that was a waste. One thing I do love about this force power is it allows you to get through the map quicker, you know? Like, you're not just fucking moving in slow motion the whole time. It looks a little blurry and shit, but like, at least it gets things done quicker. Like, I don't think the devs really thought about that. They were just like, back then, you know, back in 2003, I think they were more like, oh, this is cool. The screen's blurry. It's supposed to represent speed, like you're a blur. And I'm like, no, the screen is just blurry. How about that? You know? Like, if you wanted to simulate being fast like a blur, you could have just made the opponents move in slow motion while you move at normal speed temporarily. You know? I'm just saying, it would have been a little more immersive. Is it you, or does she not have pants on? No, it's really tight pants. I mean, like, you know. I mean, that's without the pants. And my God, they could have gave her something way more sexy than that, I'm sorry. Alright, the droid has basically served its purpose, so we're gonna get that back.
What can I do?
As... oh shit. Gotta level him up. There we go. Alright, he has more strength than my character, so I will go ahead and put this back on him. And actually, I'll go ahead and temporarily put the power belt on him as well. Alright, give me the vibro blade. Wait, I should have a vibro sword though. Could have swore okay. Alright, that will help me resist bludgeoning. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, power belt. She can keep that. Like, that's fine as is, honestly. Yeah. That's about as good as it gets. And go ahead and use one of these. You don't mind her with no pants on, I bet? Like, bro, have you actually seen, like the cool shit, like, really detailed things they've made for Bastila, man? Like, it looks badass. And no, I'm not talking about that kind of artwork, my guy. Because I know what you're thinking, and I'm not talking about that.
Yes?
I'm here.
Okay. You know what? I don't want to... I want to save it first. And I know what I'll do. You haven't seen it? Okay, good. But no, they've got some really cool artwork for Bastila. I hope I don't die. I'll go ahead and activate that. And I need to activate... Where is it? I'll activate that a little bit. And then I'll activate that. Power mode!
Yes?
Come on. There we go. You know, that actually went a lot easier than I thought it would. Wow. Okay. That wasn't shit. That was actually way easier than I thought it would be. Damn it, I should have went out and came back in.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yeah, you know what? I am not gonna sit there and... Oh, fuck it.
What?
We'll just see what happens, honestly.
What can I do?
Yes?
Yeah, and I can't even activate that right now anyway because of the fucking dialogue. Just seeing this game makes you think of the good old days when we didn't have a sequel trilogy, Solo and Acolyte. I didn't mind Solo. The sequel trilogy, shit. The Acolyte show, shit. But I honestly didn't mind the Solo movie. Like everybody else, like I guess hated it, but I didn't think it was that bad. Alright, I think I just saved it. Yes, I did. Fuck it. Here we go.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong.
Did you know we're gonna
Force
pay?
adept could be found on this insignificant planet, but your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself. Call
Acolyte was
power
by far
of
the
dark
worst.
side.
I agree.
But not even that can save you now. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me.
Oh no, I'm scared.
My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Did you know this guy wants to kill us?
Yes?
You don't get to do that to me, my guy. You get to die, though. Come on.
Give it to Daddy.
Don't start missing, motherfucker. Kill him. I swear to God, kill him. No, kill him. There you go.
That hurt,
No, yes! Trash it was. And no, that guy seems charming. He's not a murderer. You're right. He was a very charming man.
What?
What can I do?
What can I do? I don't know. Maybe heal someone? It's always a good start. If you can heal someone while they're injured, I would think your best usefulness would be to heal them. I don't know, just food for thought. Alright, I think I should be able to take that off of him. Take that off of him. Keep all that shit on her. And put all that shit on me. And here we go. That's 1, that's 2, and 3. We actually have 20 strength right now. Not bad at all.
Yes?
That's your Yoda impression? Well, it's an interesting time to pull the impression, but yeah. Not bad at all. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I already did talk to them.
Kiria ki ari mandi. Doo-doo.
And one thing that's always good about having a force user on this. I wonder how long my character can actually last. I think that's a fair one. Return to the hideout. Oh my God. Will you just get your fat ass over here, you carpet? Okay. Like me going into this, I'm just doing this for a slight little bump in credits. I'm not expecting to win all of these fights. Like, oh my God. Wage, will you get up here? What the fuck? Okay.
can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not
while
like
that
we're gonna
plays,
miss
let me get a
anything
drink
good.
real quick.
They're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner.
Bro, how would you
Gerlon
feel
Two
if the guy talking said that shit about you on your performance? Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Deadeye Duncan is down again, as usual. Hey, bro, how would you feel if how would you feel if the announcer was talking about you like that?
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Like, bro, didn't you just get your ass kicked?
Big talk. Go speak with the Hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
Like, bitch, I'll beat you without a level up. That is pretty insulting, but as long as the unconscious guy doesn't know, it won't hurt him. It's still funny, though. Oh, by the way, did anybody get to see my my Max Palpatine video? You saw it? What'd you think about it? Did you think it was a good video, or? You saw it? Congratulations. Sucks you had to upload a video instead of a stream, but it was the only way to avoid the stream snipe. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, whenever I'm not streaming Battlefront 2, I'm having way more fun on Battlefront 2. Like, there's nothing fun about getting harassed for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm actually glad that I finally got my Max Palpatine. I could have had it like 2 years ago, but you already know that I was gone for about 2 years. You're almost maxed with Vader. You're maxed with Maul. Bro, you've almost got 2 maxes. Like, bro, I swear if you say you've got like 5 or some shit, I'm gonna be like, you know, that's some dedication. Alright, bro, I was about to say, like, 5 and 6, like, that's a bit much. But congratulations on having, fixing to have 2 maxes. Like I really don't even care because like Palpatine was the main one that I wanted to get to max.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan. And in the other
you maxed out all the heroes and villains as well as all the classes.
From the shadows
bro,
with no history, no past,
you maxed out
no
all
name.
the heroes and villains?
The mysterious stranger!
All of them? Like, even the game paused. Oh, wow. Deadeye.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger.
Yeah, I love playing as Maul.
But really,
You're bullshitting. I was about to say, bro. I was about to say, like, alright, that's straight up, like, fuck being nice. That's some no-life shit. I really was, bro. Like,
what do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating. Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
I was, bro. Like, it would be. It really would be. Like, I'm sorry. You like to toy with people with Vader? Yeah, I think everybody does that. I think everybody likes to toy with people using Vader. I mean, isn't that the character everybody trolls with? Him and Grievous and Boba. Like, they'll be like, haha, I'm better than you. I can use Vader. Haha, I can jump you with 4 people. I can use damn near invulnerable Grievous.
Gioca con molera. Quien conjo peshak no va moleraji. Jerion toranchi aitatia. Mula una jinek va molera slimoanga kubisting.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Oh no. Hiya. Ow. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna lose that.
It's over!
Bro, I can't believe I've actually passed 2 of these with no level, with only like 1 level up.
Has won. Gerlon losing to
You
a
always
rookie.
run away from Vader when it comes to 1v1s. Nobody is gonna kill him by themselves. Not a good one. Not a good Vader.
Will tell.
Like, the Vader would have to, like, really be fucking around and not trying.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Aww. I don't think I'll be able to beat the 3rd one, honestly. Like, there's no way I'm gonna go through all 4 of these. Not with only 1 level up. I just wanted to get a few extra credits out of it. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah. Like, if I was doing a proper playthrough, I'd probably go after Bendok Starkiller. But, you know, yeah. It's not even like he really offers me anything that I really need anyway. But now, it is time for me to go collect some bounties. You play Dooku, you may be one of the only few people that plays Dooku. I mean, I used to, like, be somewhat decent with him. Like I said, I have to get back into sabers all over again. Like, I really do.
Is you one of the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but wolves.
Like, I'm sure I'll get back into sabers eventually. But, you know, the blasters wasn't that hard to get back into. And, Palpatine, my main, obviously that's going to come naturally. But, you know, I just got to get back into the saber gameplay. For Battlefront 2.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
You miss me playing Maul, huh? Yeah, I did some really cool shit. I still remember that 4v1 challenge I did with Maul. Like, that was a fucking miracle. Like, dude, I honestly thought I was going to lose that whenever I got that win. Like, I had zero faith. You uninstalled Battlefront 2. You did all you could until you got bored of it completely. Yeah, I really don't blame you. I mean, we haven't had like a good like we've had Jedi Survivor. You know, but like in terms of a multiplayer game, we have not had a good multiplayer Star Wars game in a very long time. Like since 2017, really.
And I know it was you.
And that new game that they got coming up, I don't want to buy that shit. Like, what is it? Some multiplayer strategy game? I don't want to play that garbage.
Get you inside Davik's base. Right.
Like who? Like real question. Who in the fuck asked for a multiplayer strategy game? Like no one.
Fair enough, but don't take too long. As soon as you're ready to get inside Davik's estate, come speak to me. The sooner we get off this rock, the better.
I mean, am I being fair about that? Who the fuck asked for a multiplayer strategy game for Star Wars? We were asking for Battlefront 3. We were asking for, like, the Destiny version of Star Wars. You know, we were asking for shit like that. You know, like, we wasn't asking for, oh, move this character here. Now wait, it's their turn. Now come over here. And now it's this person's turn. And now you press the button to make it do this. And it takes a little bit of time. And then that happens. And you just get this slow motion fucking bullshit. You know, like this game I make the exception for. Because, well, I grew up with it. It's a classic. It's literally the game that made Revan canon. You know, so... You know, I pay my respects to my childhood game, but like that new strategy game, the gameplay to this is more entertaining and exciting than the new strategy game coming out. And that says a fucking lot, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Because this game is not all out action, but even this game has more action than the new game coming out. Like, I just don't understand the devs. Like, they see the demand, they see what people want, they read the Reddits, they read the forums, they read all this shit, and then their new idea, I know what we'll give them. We'll give them some shit they didn't ask for. Like, the devs just seem so out of touch. That's EA for you. EA don't care what the fans want. You hate EA with a passion. Yeah. I hate EA too. Like, I understand why they did what they did. Like, for example, Dead Space, the remake. That's honestly, that, like, the Dead Space remake was the first time we've been able to say something good about EA in a very long time. And then what do? Oh, it didn't make enough. And it didn't. I admit, it did not make enough. It did not make enough copies. It did not make enough in sales. But the problem is with that, it's a fucking horror game. Of course, when it comes to horror games, you're going to have a less, you know, you're going to have a more limited audience. Because there's a lot of people who can't handle horror games. So of course you're not going to make $1 billion fucking off of Dead Space. And they should have knew this. They did not have to put $100+ million budget in a game that they knew was not going to sell that great to begin with. Like, I don't understand that shit. You know? The new Star Wars game is a cash grab. I'm not buying that shit. Like, I already knew that fucking, what's it called? That open world game by Ubisoft or whatever. I knew that shit was gonna be a cash grab. That's why I never bought it. Like, I knew it was gonna be bullshit. All they did was take Jedi Survivor gameplay and remove the Force, and there you go. Now you've got Star Wars Outlaws. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we already know. Like, this I will go ahead and skip, because he's just saying the same shit, basically. Yeah, thanks for doing business, it's nice, and da-di-da-di-da. There we go. Yeah, we can go ahead and speed that up. I don't mind speeding that up, because that ain't saying nothing new. Alright, where the hell did he go? There he is. Alright, where's these missions? Okay. Oh yeah.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a
The new Star Wars game sounds like a cash grab.
I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you
Everybody's back on Battlefront 2 and EA don't care.
Interested in working for the exchange.
They never should have dropped support for the damn game.
So he could check you out.
Like,
he'll have you stay
all they had to do was just fix the fucking game.
Run some background checks,
you know, and they could have reversed all the shit they did wrong.
Find another way.
All they had to do was fix it.
Sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even.
Like, I hate it whenever I see somebody sitting on a gold mine
while Davik's checking
and
you
preferring
out,
coal.
the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on, I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate.
Hey, we found this cave full of diamonds. You know, and they're like, I don't care about diamonds. What's a diamond? And I'm like, are you fucking dumb? I'm just saying. I mean, do you blame me for what I'm saying about EA?
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak.
Right?
But there are billions of people on Taris.
we'd be slaughtering countless innocent
Like, I
civilians,
honestly
not
thought
to mention
Ubisoft
our
would have did a
men still
better
on the
job.
surface.
Your predecessor
Like, I
once
can't
made the
believe
mistake of
that they
questioning
actually
my
made
orders,
EA look better.
Surely you are not
Like,
so
that's sad.
foolish as to make the same mistake.
Like,
of course not, my
you know,
Lord
you look
Malik.
at what they did with the
I
Far
will do
Cry
as you command,
franchise,
but it will take
and all
several
these other
hours to
open world
position our
games,
fleet.
and then they gave us
suggest you begin
Outlaws.
Immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Like, they did all that cool shit with Far Cry, and then they're just like, oh, it's Star Wars, who cares? Let's give some fucking linear follow the path bullshit.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough! I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very
Like,
impressive.
honestly, as much as we hate EA,
A rather heated battle afterwards.
I honestly think Ubisoft is getting worse. Like, they're becoming the next EA.
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the
I mean, look at what they
recommendation
did with all that
from
fucking
Candace
Assassin's
and a
Creed
background
shit.
check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
They chose to give us stupid ass Battlefield and football games. Bro, yeah, like,
Come with me. I will give
It
you
makes
a
me
tour
so
of my
mad.
operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
Like, you have no idea how
there she
bad
is. The
I
Ebon
want
Hawk,
another
my
Dead
pride
Space,
and joy, the
or at
fastest
least
ship
to
in the Outer
remake
Rim.
the second one.
Note the state-of-the-art
You have
security
no
system I've
idea.
installed to protect her.
I
The
would literally
shields are
donate some
completely
money.
impregnable.
I
Nobody
would
can
literally
get past
donate
them
money to
without
see
the codes to
Dead
try
Space
steal my
2
baby.
remake.
Fortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy.
I mean, sure.
But even
I'm
she
not
isn't
gonna be
fast
able to
enough
dedicate the
avoid
fun the
other
whole damn
targeted
game.
laser
I'm just saying,
cannons of
like,
the orbiting
I
Sith
would
fleet.
support it.
I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as
Just
I
like
please.
Battlefront
However,
3.
progress
I would
has been
support
slow.
it.
But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down
Like,
the
Dead
hall.
Space
If you
is
need
one of my
anything
most
during your
favorite
stay,
franchises.
Food, a massage. Feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background
Other than
check,
Star
you
Wars,
will
that
be
is.
invited to join the Exchange.
The choice
I'd
isn't
advise you to
even
accept the
close
offer when it
on
comes,
would you
or
rather
suffer the
have
dire
Far Cry
consequences
26 or
of refusal.
Battlefront 3? Yeah, really. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I love Far Cry. Like, it's really fun for me. Like, Far Cry 3 will always be one of my babies. One of my favorite games is Far Cry 3. You know, not gonna lie about that. But
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days.
Man.
I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay,
Like, you know what
or
really
if you
bothers me
bother my
about
other
it?
guests, my security
About,
forces will deal with you most
I know I'm
harshly.
talking about
I
shit
will
other than
return
Star
after the
Wars,
investigation into your
but you
background
really
is
want to know
complete.
what
Until
really
then,
bothers me
make
about
yourself
Dead
comfortable.
Space.
Come, Callow. Let us leave
About
our
them
guests
not
in peace.
keeping it going. What really bothers me the most about it,
Okay,
in
we're
my
inside.
my personal
now all we have to
opinion,
do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon
right?
Hawk security
In my
system,
own
and we can
personal
get the rest of
opinion,
your group off this
I
planet.
like Dead
No
Space
sense
more
waiting
than I
around
like
here,
Resident
though.
Evil.
The sooner we get off Taris,
I
the
really
better.
do. I like the gameplay of Dead Space more than I like the gameplay of Resident Evil. Like, I know a lot of people are probably going to hate me for saying that, but I honestly like Dead Space more than Resident Evil. Like, oh no, I spoke about the beloved franchise. But that's personally how I feel.
Hey, what's the
For
idea of barging in
Ubisoft,
here?
the only reason
Get
you
outta here,
still
I'll call
support
the
them is
guards.
because you are likely the biggest Assassin's Creed glazer of all time.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going.
I-
Damn it. Okay, great.
I
You
was
just
really
scared off my
excited
date for, the
for
night.
Assassin's
So you better
Creed
explain
Shadows.
yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
At first. At first.
You should have picked an easier target.
And then I saw
By
what
the
they were
time
doing
the guards
with it.
show up, they're gonna have
And
to
I
take you
already
out of here
knew
in
what they were
pieces.
doing with it, where they were going with it. And they lied about the historical accuracy of the game. On top of that, that makes it even fucking worse. Like, literally, the black dude was literally just some fucking no-name that nobody gave a fuck about, who literally made no impact in the history of Japan or China or whatever the fuck it was. They literally lied about what he was. And, like, bro. You know, people didn't get mad about Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know, a lot of people tried to make it a racial thing, right? We didn't get mad at Assassin's Creed Shadows for it being a black guy. We got mad at Assassin's Creed Shadows because whenever we go to fucking Japan or China, like, for example, whenever we went to fucking Egypt or whatever it was in Assassin's Creed Origins or whatever, I don't know, maybe we got somebody from Egypt, you know? And yeah. And so whenever we go over to Japan, we want somebody from, you know, Japan. You know, like, out of all the characters that they could have chose that had some notable significance in Japan, you know, they went with a complete fucking no-name. Like a dude who had like one moment, a part of their records that nobody gave a fuck about. Like, let's be real. And you know why they did it too. And that's another reason why we didn't like it, was because we knew exactly why they used him. And that was not us being racist. That was the developers including them as a part of the DEI fucking racially motivated bullshit. You know, like I said, it's cool to include characters when it makes sense, when it's called for, but to just throw them in, just to throw them in, throwing them in for no fucking reason. You know, like, I'm just saying, like, it's dumb. It's like making a game about fucking Nazis, and then you get to play as a Jew who's also a Nazi. Like, it's fucking stupid. You know, like, if they would have made a Jew a fucking Nazi in a game while hunting down Nazis or some shit, it would be stupid, right? It would be dumb. Like, just including shit just to include shit for no reason is dumb, in my opinion, but I guess, what do I know, right? For EA, though, all you have... That just sounds backwards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make no sense. For EA, though, all you have to say is you hate it more than brain rot. Brain rot has destroyed the world we live in. Oh, I agree. Gamers have been dumbed down. Gaming has been dumbed down. Society's been dumbed down. Not trying to insult nobody or nothing like that, but it's the fucking truth. Like a lot of games used to be harder, you know, people used to be smarter, people used to have, you know, higher attention spans, but due to the fact that everything's been dumbed down so much, now everybody on fucking planet Earth has a short attention span. You know, like somebody sends you a message and then you send them a long reply. I ain't reading all that. You know, and I'm like, yeah, because you probably don't know how to fucking read. You just fucking said some shit just to be saying it. You know, like the thing I hate about modern day is people have to be led. There are hardly any leaders in a world full of sheep. Nobody takes the lead. Nobody takes the initiative. Everybody wants to be right. Everybody's sensitive. Everybody gets offended over nothing. Music is oppressive. Like, you look at other world countries, and you know what they consider being oppressive? They consider getting buried from the feet to the neck up for the insects to eat them alive as oppressive. In America, music is oppressive. Movies is oppressive. Like, fucking, your makeup getting wet is offensive. Oh, I broke a nail. You know, like, especially Americans is one of them that I have the most to say about. And I live in America. I am an American, but the ones that I have the shit to say the most about is Americans. You know, I love my country and everything, but I'm not gonna deny how fucking spoiled, entitled, overprivileged, and ungrateful America is for what they have. I am not gonna sit here and deny that shit. America has become
Would you like a relaxing
stupid.
Massage?
And like I said, no offense to anyone. I'm not calling out anyone in specific. I'm just saying America in general has become very stupid.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Like, I'm sorry if anybody gets offended, but it's true.
Typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust
everything has gone woke and shit like that, yeah.
I have received many compliments on my skills from previous
that shit's lame. Give me another one.
My, you certainly have a great hunger for my services. I will do my best to sate your prodigious appetites with another massage, Master.
But like I said, you know, we've gotten to a point where everybody has a short attention span. They want to make a reply to you.
I have received
you know,
many compliments on my
and you make a reply to them. I'm not reading all that. Oh, I've got a short attention span. And I'm like, then what the fuck did you even post for? If you're not gonna read what somebody replies to you, what the fuck did you even comment to them to begin with for? It doesn't make no sense.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Davik you are displeased with me. He punishes those slaves who do not satisfy his guests.
Your two favorite franchises, Mortal Kombat and Star Wars, has been woke for a few years now. Yeah, especially with that long neck bitch. If you remember in the sequel trilogy, the bitch, and she was like dressed in purple and she had like this super long neck. I forgot what her name was. She was there whenever Mary Poppins died in space. This world is a short attention span at this point. Yeah, it actually is, and it's sad.
I have no wish to be beaten by Davik, so I will tell you all I know. I hope it is enough to buy your mercy. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's
Oh yeah,
guests.
I am, dude. Like, I
Recently,
am
they've
brutally
all been
honest.
talking about
Like,
poor
whenever
Hoover.
people,
He was
whenever I
caught
have
trying
things
to
to
steal
talk
some
about,
spice
you
from
know,
the
I'm
lab.
brutally honest. I
Normally,
don't
Hoover was
care
allowed to get
if I
away with things
offend
like
people.
that because he's Davik's
You know,
personal
like
pilot for the
today,
Even Hawk. But
people
since the
need
Sith
to
have grounded
hear
every ship on
facts,
the
man.
planet,
Like,
Hoover
it's
doesn't
one
get any
thing
more
for
special
everybody to
treatment.
live in their
They've
little
locked him up
safety
in
bubble
Davik's
and
torture
shit, but
chambers.
when it's time to face reality, when it's time to face facts,
I
like,
think
bro,
you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne
you know,
room.
people
Just
need
keep
a
going
fucking
west from the
wake-up
slave
call.
quarters and you'll
If
see the
everybody's
throne
gonna
room.
go
But
woke, they
Davik's
need to
certain
wake the
have
fuck up
guards
then.
patrolling the area. If
Like,
you
how you
leave the
gonna
guest
go
wing, they'll
woke
shoot
and
you
not
on
wake
sight.
up?
Please, I don't know anything else. Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
It really makes no sense to me. Okay. And you know what's crazy though? Like, what's even more crazy about it is I could literally get canceled just for speaking my mind about the topic. Like, that's what's crazy about it. Is you say shit people don't like, and people have the capability to cancel you just for being honest. You know, like, it's okay to have an opinion unless it pisses people off. Like, that's what I think is really dumb about it. The only thing that could be able to save this world is a real life Kratos. You know, what would really help the world is getting rid of censorship. Getting rid of people who can getting rid of the ability to silence others for having a difference in opinion. That could help the world out entirely. Because whenever you silence others, you know, that literally is oppression. You know, do you know how many other countries would fucking kill for the freedom of speech while we bathe in the shit? Like I said, man, like, we are not grateful for the things that we do have. Other countries would kill for the shit that we have.
How dare you invade my chambers?
You feel like
How
nobody
rude.
is interested in
I
movies
am a
anymore.
personal guest
Everything
of
now is
Dalek himself.
streaming.
I left specific instructions that you guards
Honestly,
were not to
I
disturb
disagree.
me until morning.
You know
How
what
can
I think
Dalek
everything
expect
is
me to
now?
invest in his ventures
I
with
think-
this kind of incompetence on display?
I think
I
society,
should summon the other guards
all they
and
care
report
about is
you
money.
To your commanding officer.
That's what I think. I think that's all anybody cares about anymore is politics, who can put their dick in who's allowed to have a dick, and money. I think we are fighting over the most dumb, irrelevant shit on planet Earth.
What? How dare you speak
Like,
to me like
you remember that shit back in, like,
Dalek,
what was it,
flayed
2016 or some
alive for
shit?
such insolence.
People were fighting over who can go into a fucking bathroom. Like, real question. Whenever you guys, I don't know what you are, you know, and once again, no offense to you, but is it really that much of a big deal for you on which toilet you go to, man or a woman's bathroom? You're going in there to do one of two things. You're going in there to either take a piss or you're going in there to take a shit. Why? Why would anybody care what fucking bathroom you're going into?
What? Help! Assassins! Guards! Help!
You know, like, people create these... Never mind. unless it's a high school bathroom. Right. And you know one thing else that also is a problem with all this bullshit? The problem with it is there are people who get more rights than other people due to being involved with this shit. You know, a lot of people don't know that. But that's one thing that will piss off a lot of people is whenever other people have more rights than others. You know, like certain groups of people, no offense to anyone, certain groups of people are allowed to say things other certain groups of people are not allowed to say. And I think that also creates a problem. You know, I think if a certain group of people are not allowed to say certain things, I think no one should be allowed to say these certain things. I think that would only be fair. If one group of people is going to say some shit and it becomes offensive to the world, I think anybody who says these things should become offensive to the world, not just one group of people. I mean, am I being fair with that? Like, if you actually listen to what I say, am I not being fair with what I'm saying? The way you see it, humans these days are like dogs. No, they're worse than dogs. Like, humanity today is actually worse than dogs. Yeah, exactly. It should be everybody or nobody. But other people will not agree with you. Like, you'll be amazed by that. But there are people who will disagree with you. And I'm like, well, this is the thing. If you grant other people more rights than others to say things and do things based on the group of people, right? How are you fixing anything? If anything, you're only making the problem worse. You're not helping anything. Like, whenever you show favoritism, it creates more problems. In my opinion. Like, you're only increasing the issues. You're not actually solving the problem. But that's just how I look at it. I mean, everybody else has their own interpretation. Humanity has gotten soft. I agree with that. You know, growing up as a kid in the 90s, I don't think the modern generation would survive. You know, we got called all kinds of things, you know, in back then, that today, like, people would break down over. They'd, oh my God, I'm so traumatized, you know, and we had to take that shit back then, you know, and today everybody's like, oh no, I'm so offended he said the F word. And I'm just here like, bro, you guys are some really soft bitches today. Not gonna lie. Like, if that's the most offensive shit you've heard, you guys are some straight bitches today. Because, bitch, I grew up with ass whoopings. I grew up with being called the you know, F word designed for homosexual people. I grew up being called all kinds of shit. You know, like, bullied in school, you name it. You know, we had to take that shit. And we had to learn how to get over it. And we had to learn how to fight. And we had to learn how to grow up and be an adult and be a man. And now today, everything is fucking emotional. And, you know, here's your hotline, call now. And, oh my God, I broke a nail, I'm suicidal. Like, bro, like, I'm sorry, but modern society would not survive the 90s. I'm just saying. Hell, they probably wouldn't even survive fucking Xbox 360 Call of Duty. I ain't lying. Like, bro, Like, bro, fucking Xbox 360 Call of Duty. These people would probably be depressed. All right. You used to get called the F word back in the PS3 days. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is, we grew up with it. We grew up like, you know, we grew up calling each other this shit. Because, and you know what? We didn't even give a fuck. Like, if we didn't like somebody calling us this shit, we fought them. And we ended it there. Hell, sometimes the fights forged friendships. And then sometimes it just created rivalries. And then sometimes it just ended beef altogether. You know why? Because eventually it was either going to be a good outcome or it's going to be a bad outcome. But either way, we didn't fucking cry over it. We didn't go, oh my God, he said this about me. He's being a mean man. Like, bro, like, it's a bunch of bitch shit today. Like, honestly, to be real with you, I'm surprised women even see men as men anymore. Because honestly, a lot of the men today turned into bitches. Hell, a lot of the women today are more manly than men are. I'm just saying. You know. And I know I've pissed somebody off. I don't know who I've pissed off, but I know I've pissed somebody off by speaking honesty.
Yeah.
Stun the damn droid. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Well, fuck it. I'll use my power to cure somebody. There we go.
What?
Let's see. People in this world with power don't know how to use it either, though that's a big part of the problem, in your opinion. I mean, I disagree with that. I think people currently know exactly how to use the power they wield. I just don't think anybody's using it with good intent.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
You used to get called the F word back in the PS3 and you always laughed at it. The most worst thing that has happened to you is having an abusive teacher. And I'm sorry, but I don't think many other kids would take that and still go to school every day and move on with life. Well, it depends on the level, and, you know, like I said, you know, not everybody does go through that, and those who don't go through that will never understand what you go through. But honestly, like, what you do go through, and you survive, makes you stronger. It gives you thicker skin. It allows you to become stronger than what you used to be, because now you have overcome something most other people will not deal with and will never understand. And whereas some people would break, you survived. So you should actually take that as a compliment.
Right. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting
I'm not saying, oh my God, it was a great thing, you got abused. I'm not saying that.
You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar.
You know,
sell it to the highest bidder, ransoming back
develops
to Davik.
your character.
Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
It makes you who and what you are. I mean, what you become is up to you. You know, like, you can let that mold you into a better person, or you can let it mold you into, you know, a more bitter person. It's really up to you with the direction that, you know, that takes you.
What? But I don't have anything else. Those Ebonhawk codes are worth a fortune. Isn't that enough? Please, just let me go.
We got what we came for. There is no need to indulge your appetite for violence.
You core slime! I didn't survive through all that torture just to let you kill me!
A lot of the woke shit is trans woman, 75% of That is woman. You know who told me that? A woman. Your cousin. When you look at media, it's usually the case. Honestly, I really do feel like if I speak on the trans shit, like, not gonna lie, I feel like my account will get deleted or terminated.
Yeah?
Yes?
You know, the thing that really confuses me is why women even support the trans community. Like, if everybody became fucking trans, like, don't they realize women would get replaced in general? If it became the normal thing, women wouldn't like, they're supporting their like, think about it, women. You're supporting something that could potentially be your replacement. Like, is that really smart for you? Like, I don't know, it's just crazy to me that they would support some shit that could actually replace them. And I'm not saying everybody's gonna go gay or, you know, trans or whatever. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's kind of confusing to me. You know, if I actually speak on this, nobody take offense to what I say. Do I think a trans woman is a woman? The answer, in my opinion, is no. I think people have preferences of what they want to be, what they believe they are, what they hope they become, what they wish they could be. But there has to be a point where reality sets in, and what you are biologically is set in stone. That is literally your birth. That is what you were born as. That is what you are biologically. You know what I consider a woman, you know, for the trans community to hear. What I consider to be a woman is a woman that is born biologically as a woman and does not require scientific intervention or a surgery to gain pregnancy capabilities. Right? That would be what a woman is somebody who naturally has reproductive organs that they are born with, the opposite of a man who was not born as a man. There has to be a point where reality and preference, you know, are not the same. The reality is you are a man who wants to be a woman. The preference is you want to be a woman, but you were not born that. Now, once again, with all that said, I don't give a fuck what you want to be. As long as you don't force the shit on me, as long as you're not trying to fucking make me agree to some shit I don't agree with, as long as you're not trying to make me do some shit I don't want to do, I don't give a fuck what you want to be. I don't care if you want to have a dick. I don't care if what you were born as. I don't care what you want to do. It's none of my damn business, personally. I'm just stating an opinion. And if we're not allowed to have opinions, then we are no longer American. If we're not allowed to have a difference of opinion. If we're not allowed to have a difference in opinion, then America is dead. Because that's what people died fighting for in this country. Is, you know, the right to speak freely, the right to have a difference of opinion, not to be silenced. You know, and that's just a few things. You know, obviously that's not everything we fought for, but that is one of the major things that we did fight for. Let's see. You grew up, it is a complaint to you, at least, You'll say it's simple. Men have gotten weaker and women have gotten stronger. I agree with that. You know, to an extent, I agree with that. That is true. You grew up in the early 2000s. We had it good. I think it started to get really bad, man, around like 2018 or 2019. Actually, around probably in the early 2000s, in my opinion. Early to mid 2000s. Like, you know, the early 2000s to like 2016. That's when it started getting bad. Facts. Women are not strong. They're usually just fat. I wouldn't say that. Like, I think, I don't think she was referring to weight. Or Nightwing. Yeah, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, but I think mentally, women have become stronger than men today. Mentally. But physically, no. Not physically. I think, you're a guy, but yeah, you was referring to mental state. Yeah, I could agree with that. Like, I'm not gonna sit there, like, I'll be honest with you, like, a lot of guys are dumb, especially when it comes to women. A lot of men are fucking stupid. Like, you got men today. You got the men today who actually have this illusion in their head that they wear the pants of the house just because they make the most money. I'm like, you do realize she could fuck up your life at any given time? All she has to do is fucking marry you. Like, and you could automatically be fucked through the legal system. And you honestly think you wear the pants in the house? Are you fucking stupid? All she has to do is get one kid off of you, and she can file for child support and put you on permanent alimony. And you think you wear the pants of the house? When she could fuck you any day, legally, through the court system. And you think you're the big bad boy in the house. How dumb could you possibly be? Am I being, like, come on, think about what I'm saying. I want my chat to think about what I'm saying and tell me I'm wrong. Like, and say it with pure honesty that I'm wrong.
What?
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
Alright, let me make sure it's saved. Okay. Actually, yeah, it's saved anyway. Fuck it, let's go.
Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry,
you know,
but
Enigma,
that ain't
I'm
gonna
actually going to comment on that in a minute. That's actually funny that you said that.
Time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
I'm going to comment on that in just a minute. Because what you're bringing up is actually a very fair point.
Yes?
Boom. Boom.
They have me outnumbered.
Oh shit.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
What?
What the fuck? Game? Yes.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
You said it's okay to promote trans and homo lifestyles, but it's not okay to say that you respectfully disagree with them. Well, that's what's funny to me, Enigma, about the LGBTQ community, or plus and A, B, C, D, E, F, G, whatever the fuck it is these days. You know, like, what I find crazy about it is that what I find the most crazy about them so far, and I think
Taris
anybody could agree with this,
against our assault,
is the fact that
they are offering no resistance.
Their whole thing is not about being accepted and people not agreeing with them. And then whenever you you know, they talk about all this acceptance shit, right? But whenever you disagree with them, they attack you and they don't accept you. The very thing that they argue about is about not being accepted and not agreeing with them. You know, like, it's like you said, it's okay for them to disagree with you, but it's not okay if you disagree with them. Like, that's what I find such a contradiction, such a double standard about, is it's okay for them to disagree with you and attack you, but it's not okay for you to disagree with them. Born in 2011, you know that compared to most, you did have it pretty easy, but people born past like 2018 had it too easy, in your opinion? Well, yeah.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave
That's
there
where all
we
the
can find
spoiled
refuge.
entitlement shit came
Incoming
from.
fighters.
The previous generations wanted to make it easier for our future children, but little did they know they were actually turning them into entitled, spoiled children. You sound like a mental state. Jesus, Civil War is what probably is going to happen. The normal people against all the weak and weak-minded people. The Rainbow Squad wouldn't win, man, don't care. I don't know about all that. I mean, that sounds... God damn it. I mean, that sounds like a bit of an extreme, to be honest. Trying to stare at two screens and shoot shit at the same time is not exactly easy. There we go. Much better. You don't understand? Well, it's not that hard to understand if you really think about it. It's called bias. Like, that's what I see it as, Enigma. I see it as pure bias, where it's okay for one group of people to disagree with everyone, but it's not okay if everyone disagrees with them. And then it becomes sexist and all kinds of shit, as they would say.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order.
Enigma, I'm gonna be honest, like, they're not entirely innocent. You know, I'll be honest. Like, to say that they played no part in modern day society, I wouldn't say that they went without any contribution, to be honest.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing, something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an
Like I said, I am
mission must be taken
completely honest,
She will
and I
find a
don't
way
cater
come
to
terms with
anyone
her
in
grief.
specific.
She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the council. I need their advice on recent developments. After
I
I've
say
met with them, I'll
things
meet you outside
that,
the ship.
well, that would probably just make me hated by just about everyone. Like, and that's in my opinion. I think my opinions, if I was to come out with every single opinion I have, I think everybody from all directions and all walks of life would hate me. Because, you know, I don't create tribes. I don't try to divide people. I just say things like they are. I'm not into tribalism.
They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty
I'm
unusual
not
for
into,
someone who isn't even a Jedi.
you know,
What's this about?
societal
I'm sorry,
hierarchies.
I cannot tell you.
I'm not
All I ask is
into,
that you trust in the Force and the
you know,
wisdom of the council.
I don't care about creating division. I just say things the way they are.
Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the council chambers.
You know, I don't sugarcoat things. I don't hide things for anyone. They did. You only referred to people in your life that genuinely live and aren't hypocrites. Understandable, tribalism can be very toxic. I mean, to be honest with you, a lot of religion is kind of hypocritical. I mean, I grew up in it, you know, and I left that shit because I actually took the time to understand what the Bible was saying. That's why I quit going. You know, I'm not going to say this is you in specific or anybody you know in specific, but I think a lot of people who have blind faith lack perception. If you actually think about what I'm saying whenever I say that, those who have blind faith lack perception. But that's just my personal thoughts. I am not one of those people who follow anything blindly. I am one of those people who actually take the time to look at what I'm reading to try to understand what is being said to me. And the more I read, you know, whenever it came to religion, the more I read, the more contradictions I started seeing, the more questions started coming. You know, and you know what? Nobody ever had an answer for anything. I could turn to a priest. They just tell you, oh, it's love. And I'm like, that's not what I asked. I didn't ask if this was love or out of love. I asked you this specific question for detail. And that's what bothered me, is whenever you can ask questions for no one to ever have an answer. Or people who just make up bullshit in general. I think that's one of the biggest things in religion that really started bothering me, was the deception, the lies, the tribalism, you know, all that shit, the separation. Oh, if they don't go to, you know, like, they'll tell you, like, when these people come to your door, you know, they come with a friendly face. You know, religious people, they come to your door with a friendly face. They throw on a smile. They tell you good things, you know. But really, whenever you go to their organizations, their churches, and stuff like that, they'll tell you that the people who's not a part of your association, or that is not a part of your church, is bad association. And I'm like, so I'm only good association if I join your church, and then I'm a good person. But you're trying to tell me I was never a good person until I joined your church. I'm just saying, like, that's some really stupid shit to say. You know, like, that is some really dumb shit to say. I don't know if anybody missed what I just said, but did anybody just hear what I said? Because I saw it looked like it was lagging for a second. Did anybody miss what I just said? You missed what I said? Okay, to reiterate, I was saying, like, people will come up to your door, right? Religious people, and they will say, you know, they'll come up to your door with a smile. They'll say nice things. You know, they'll act like your best friend and shit like that, right? And they'll try to do their preaching shit. Yeah. And the thing about it is whenever you go to their church. Oh, I thought you said I didn't get it. Oh, my bad. You worship God, you don't go to church though. You worship God, but you came in with the name of Satan, bro. I'm just saying. Like, that's just kind of weird. Even I don't go in there. Like, bro. Alright, let me do that. Like I said, there's more things I could say, but it's probably best I don't. Because I know religion is a touchy topic with people today, and there's less open-minded people in the world today. There it is. That's what I was looking for. My CNS strength enhancer. There we go. Now I can put this on. You don't blindly follow any creed or religion yourself. That's a good thing. You know, because I've been through both sides, through both walks of life in that aspect. Like I said, I would go into more detail, but yeah. It definitely gets people's attention. You need to go put down the account. It's just for laughs. Ah, okay.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Ah, okay.
Bastila, I have
That's
heard
why
of
you
her.
don't get why some
They say she
people
has
say
already
they
mastered the
know
art of battle
you so
meditation.
well.
Remarkable in one
Because you have
so
a lot of
young.
opinions
Though I've heard she
you
has
keep to
a
yourself
foolish pride in her own
since you're not
talents.
trying
But
to
as
get
for
hate from the
you,
world.
You claim
Honestly,
you are not a Padawan.
I don't give a fuck if
I
the
find
world
this hard
hates
to
me.
believe. The Force is strong within
I mean,
you.
honestly,
I can feel its presence.
whenever
if this is some
people
type
hate
of
you,
jest, it is in very poor taste.
I honestly
kind
kind of feel like you're doing something right
Jokes.
if the world hates you. And I know that sounds weird, but that's how I feel about it.
No, I suppose
Because
you did
whenever
not.
you're doing
I
what they want you to do,
Please
you're
forgive the
blending in and you're
abruptness
not
with which I
standing
first
out.
greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair.
So
My
whenever you
master
blend
often
in,
warns me that I must learn to
no
control
one sees
my
you.
emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save it right here. And in my next stream, this is where I will become a Jedi. In my next stream. Alright, everybody? You know, gotta keep you anticipating something. Gotta keep you waiting for the next one, kind of like a show. That's it's not that you care, it's just that you don't want to deal with needing to try to get them to understand. See, well, that's the thing, is it's kind of hard to fit in if you have any intelligence. It is always going to be hard for you to fit in a world full of stupid. If you have a brain. In a world full of people that never use it, it is going to be hard for you to fit in. 100% the best player usually gets the most hate. Exactly. Because people envy you. You know who the most popular content creators are? The people who suck in gaming. Everybody who plays like shit, if you have not noticed, if everybody who sucks in gaming, like absolutely fucking sucks, they're the ones who have the most subscribers. And you notice the ones who play the best have less subs than the stupid people. If you haven't noticed. You look at, you know, no offense to the content creator, but you look at Dashy Games. He plays like shit 24/7. Everybody loves him because everybody loves the clown, right? Everybody loves the person that you can laugh at, right? But the person who goes in and who can do things that most people can't do, it creates envy because most people can't do what you do. So instead of making them laugh, you make them drop their jaw in awe, and it makes people envy you more than it does make them like you. That's why the clown will always be better than somebody who's professional. That's why the casual will always be loved over the competitive player. Because the majority of the stupid people have someone to relate to. But alright, everybody, I am going to go ahead and make sure this is saved right here. So that is basically going to be all for this video. If you like the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video.